got a mouse. I need to find. I'm gonna actually get an Amazon external keyboard.
Actually, it's on that. Yep, don't need CDs anymore.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. No problem.
Hey, Dale, y'all ever check your state email? You're not going to be able to have these at all. Because y'all are on the bottom of the We got an email yesterday. We got an email yesterday that said we locked out.
Excuse me. You have an external keyboard?
I'm not sure. You got to ask him. They should have to lock.
Do you have an external keyboard?
Y'all are the only three in school that finish that.
I can keep
My keyboard on my computer is a standalone. It's all. Why do you need the?
Yeah, so I can use this type on with the F10 button and all that.
To do something a little bit different, we can go away from that.
I mean, this is okay. Like I said,
Yeah, but I mean, I can bring my laptop down here. I don't know. It's got a regular keyboard on it. Wait for my computer. And it's already set up Wi-Fi. We've had to use it before. And it was fully charged. You got this email. Your name is not on the bathroom. Okay. His name is bathroom. My name is bathroom. Now, I'm not going to lie. I will say what? That's okay. That counts. That counts. Hey, that's your free. Bad for us. doing well. Finish. The hills. Oh. Access 4 vents, there ain't no. Close that one out. There we go. You got the, you need that stuff right there, right?
Right.
I mean, I'm not hooked to, this one's not going to be hooked to the premise. You have access to your email account, so you can send it to an email. We'll do it that way. You can send it to my email.
I was just 6 playing with sticks, yeah. I went in a mountain, yeah. That is a nigga get rich, yeah. I used to take shit like a Grinch, yeah. Shit don't make no sense. Boy, your pockets full of lead, bro. Nigga ain't talking that shit. The little ain't nothing, yeah, I hit the stick. Hello there.
How you doing, sir?
Wonderful. How are you?
All right. You're my spotter.
No, I'm the play-by-play guy.
Okay.
Testing, 1 2 1 2. Testing, testing. So you'll have to listen to me talk all day long.
Okay.
Test 1 2.
I guess I can be. But you got a guy on the PA, or not PA, but
He say name or something. I need numbers.
I don't think.
No, sir.
Okay, you think I had her? I just know her last name Krauser. Or is there a Rouser on there?
Rouser.
Okay. Make sure it works.
Dang, something wrong with the roster. Hey, I don't know what's going to happen with the roster, but that's all right. I'm finna add people. My roster messed up. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's see. Cleveland. We got 1, 3, 10, 11, 12, 14, 23, 24. Yeah. Columbia. We got 0, 2.
girl when you get home. I left her in the house and went to Mama's, and when I come out, she was sitting out there waiting on me. So she didn't follow me up the road, but I knew she was gone. Alright. Another name to the.
Yeah, I'm finna say I'm missing one from Columbia.
For who?
Columbia State.
Okay, yeah, they got one to me, number 11, Clark.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Clark.
What's his first name?
I don't have him.
Clark. Hey ladies, let me ask you a question. Number 11, Clark.
Jalita.
Spell that for me.
Jalita.
J-A-L-E-E-T-H-A. Jalita. Okay, thank you. Jalita Clark.
Oh, who's right, sir?
From Rousing.
That's Latimer.
Okay, spell that.
It's not spelled wrong.
Oh,
Pronounce it Latimer.
Latimer. Okay, thank you. Jalita Clark.
Jalita.
Jaleta. Jalita. Can I see yours just a second?
Yes, sir.
You got that?
I got starters in
Columbia girl.
No, I ain't got the start.
Oh, okay. There you go. Let's see here. My goodness, his last names.
Jackson. That's 0.
Okay.
Got 2.
There's Bird. All right.
Got 3.
3. These are starters.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Brown, 22.
22.
And 32.
And 32. Okay, who's not on there? Number 1 is not there. 2, 3, 12, 10. There's no 10. 12, 14, 21 is not on there. 32, 24. There's no 24. And then we have to add 11. the others. Okay, we got Cleveland State starters. 1, 3, 10, 11, 12. Thank you very much. Hey, buddy.
Hey, number 2, number 3, number 12, number 22, number 32.
I lost my mind, I lost my mind, I'm really lost inside. I keep getting back in good, but still I can't get back in time. Hey, let's go, you know it's bad out my mind. I got dogs looking down on me, I know it.
Good so far? Go up to the roster. Go up to Columbia. You got 5 starters.
Right. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, wait a minute, zero's not starting. It's number 2, number 3, and number 12.
Oh, okay. One, 3, 10, 11, and 12. 2,
for a hug. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I just like to call Is printer hooked up?
No, it's not. I'm gonna have to email because I had to use another computer. That's why.
Richard can, but he won't.
He said email it to him, Richard.
I have no idea. Is that your laptop or theirs?
No, this is Richard's.
Oh, it's Richard's laptop.
Yeah.
If he's plugged up to that,
Okay.
if Wi-Fi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome everyone here to Elquin Lane Gymnasium on the campus of Cleveland State Community College for this afternoon's TCCAA basketball doubleheader. Before we meet the lineups for our first game, we ask everyone to please rise, honor America with the playing of our national anthem. And now let's meet the starting lineups.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting afternoon of Cleveland State basketball. This is Brian Grissom, live and in color from the Q, L. Quentin James Gymnasium on the campus of Cleveland State Community College. We are getting underway here a little late on the air. I apologize for that, but we're fighting a few technical difficulties, but I think we've got them all worked out now. We have the Cleveland State Lady Cougars and the Columbia State Lady Chargers almost ready to get underway. We've got our starting lineups going on at the moment. The Columbia State ladies come into the contest with a 7-13 overall record, 5-9 in conference play. Cleveland State is currently the number 2 seed as far as tournament seedings go, but that could change. We'll talk about that a little later. Cleveland State with a 13-4 overall record, a 9-3 conference record, as the ladies are ready to go for the starting lineups for Cleveland State. Asia Harrell, Kirsten Hudson, Nikki Jones, Emma Harrig, and Michaela Benefield. For Columbia State, Denjay Jackson, Maya Bird, Nia Carruthers, Brianna Brown, and Hannah Lediker. We are just about ready to go here from Cleveland State. a beautiful afternoon, beautiful spring-like afternoon on the outside, and it's going to be warm in the gym this afternoon as the Lady Chargers have made it over from Middle Tennessee. And the Lady Cougars are just about ready to get on as everybody, Mr. Referee's already on them for the uniform. Tuck it in, ladies. And we are just about ready to go. We'll catch up on some things here in a few minutes after we get going. Tip goes to Cleveland State, and we are underway. Thank you so much for joining in the broadcast this afternoon. As we head down the home stretch, I believe that was a foul on number 22, Brianna Brown. 12, number 12, Tia Floyd. Here's a pass inside to Emma Harry. Shot is up and good. So, Lady Cougars on top 2-0. Columbia State with the basketball. They get it across the timeline. Number 3, Carruthers. The number 2, Bird. Ball is knocked out of bounds. Columbia State will keep it. Mia Bird to throw it in. She gets it in to number 32, Lineker, and that was almost an over and back right there. Bird with the basketball. Passes it over to number 12, Floyd, and she fumbles it out of bounds. Turnover, Lady Chargers. Michaela Benefield will throw it in. Nikki Jones will bring it across the timeline. Here's Nikki, drive, dish off to Kirsten. Cross-court pass, Asia Harrell. Three-pointer, no good, off the backboard. Rebound, Benefield, up and in. Michaela Benefield with the bucket, and very quickly, Cleveland State on top 4-0. Bird with the basketball, setting up the offense for Columbia State. Cross-court pass, dangerous. Over to Floyd. Shot is no good. Rebound, Benefield, and she'll slow it up just a little bit. Lady Cougars with the basketball. Just getting started here from the Q, El Quinton Lane Gymnasium. Asia Harrell over in the corner. Gives it up to Kirsten. Shot is good. So very quickly, Cleveland State up 6-0, and Columbia State needs a timeout. They don't like what they're seeing, so they'll call a timeout and talk it over. Timeout on the floor. We'll be right back. And she's sticking to it. I'm not going to relay that. We'll just move forward. All right. Time back in. Columbia State with the basketball. Cleveland State on top, 6-0. Coach Josh Muncie filling in this afternoon for Coach Evelyn Thompson, who is taking a game off. Here's a pass out of bounds, cross court, and turnover, Lady Chargers. Cleveland State basketball. Cross court pass, baseline drive, blocked beautifully by Bird that time. And the Lady Chargers on the run. Asia Harrell with the great defense to stop her on the baseline, and a traveling violation. So 4 possessions and 4 turnovers for Columbia State. Lady Cougar defense showing up early this afternoon. Here's a pass inside to Hudson, picked off by Bird once again. Cross court to number 3, that is Carruthers, Naya Carruthers, and in the corner. It passed inside to number 32 is Hannah Latiker. Basket is good. And that's the first points of the afternoon. She'll go to the line for another opportunity. Free throw is good, so a 3-point play for number 32, Hannah Latiker. Here's a drive down the lane. Hudson. Ball goes out of bounds to Columbia State. 6-3, Lady Cougars on top. Just under 7 minutes to go, first quarter. Just getting started here from the Q. Cross-court pass to Carruthers. Inside to Brown, Brianna Brown. Here's a three-pointer. Swish. Maya Bird with the three-pointer. And just like that, we are tied. 6-6. Lady Cougars scored 6. Columbia State has scored 6. Here's a three-pointer, Kirsten. No good. Rebound, Nikki Jones. Up and in. And the Lady Cougars go back on top. 8-6. Here's a steal by Hudson. Kirsten Hudson on the run. Loses control just for a second. Gives it up to Emma. Emma drives the lane. Puts it up. Left-handed. Good. 10-6. Lady Cougars on top. Bird over to Carruthers. Cross court to Bird. Drives baseline. Puts a pass to the hole. Too hard. Picked off by Jones. Jones on the run to Harrell. Harrell's going to lay it up and in. Nice play that time by the Lady Cougars. And once again, Columbia State needs a timeout. So the Lady Cougars score 6. Columbia State scores 6. And now the Lady Cougars have scored 6 more. I feel a pattern coming on here. 12-6, Lady Cougars. Timeout on the floor. We'll be right back.
So there's 3. I know. That's what I'm saying. Looks like it's number 10. 24 for 10. Yeah, 24.
You're listening to Cleveland State Lady Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sport YouTube network. Brian Grissom live and in color from the Q. We got all kinds of activities going on. The baseball team is playing up on the diamond as we speak. We'll try to get a score from the doubleheader up there, Coach Paulie Castro and his Cougars. Baseball season already. I can smile all day long. And we're headed down the home stretch here in basketball season. 3 more games to go after today. And then the tournament, and it's tournament time. Here's Bird, brings it across court. Here's a steal by Harrell. Asia Harrell all over like a glove on defense. Takes it to the hole. Misses a shot. Rebound goes to Brianna Brown. And the foul is going to be on number 10. So, the Lady Chargers will bring it across the timeline. Bird with the basketball. Carruthers sets a screen. Bird to the hole, loses control. And my goodness, Kirsten Hudson got kicked in the stomach, and she has to come out as Michaela Benefield will check back in, along with Keisha Dalton for the Lady Cougars. Here's a pass into 0, which is Danger Jackson. Bird with the three-pointer is good. My goodness, what a nice shot. So, Danger Jackson with the assist. Here's Michaela Benefield with a shot, no good. Rebound Dalton. Shot is off the rim. Benefield with the rebound. Puts it up and in. So Michaela Benefield with the nice follow-up there, and Lady Cougars on top, 14-9. Carruthers with the basketball, gives it up to Jackson. Jackson throws it in. I don't know how she got that pass over there, but she did. Shot by Bird, no good. Rebound goes to Benefield. Lady Cougars on the run. Asia Harrell has it knocked away as she drives down the lane.
Hey, Montana.
There's a number 15. And I don't have a number 15, so we'll try to find out who that is here in a few minutes.
Hey, stack it, stack it. Stack.
15
Rouser is the last name of number 15. So that's another new one that we don't have on our list. So we'll just take it on the fly here as we go. We'll try to find out a first name. Harrell
Shoot it!
gives it up to Michaela. 3 seconds on the shot clock, and it's going to be a turnover, Lady Cougars. (14-9), 3 minutes and 50 seconds to go. First quarter just getting started here. Lady Cougars, Lady Chargers, Columbia State, Cleveland State. Bird with the basketball. Gives it up to Brown. Brown has it taken away, but the foul is called on number 1, Asia Harrell. Number 11 is Jalitha Clark. Checks into the ball game for Columbia State. Here's a pass out to Carruthers. Carruthers, long three-pointer, no good. Rebound, Benefield, and the Lady Cougars are on the run. Harrell, long court pass, gives it up to Nikki Jones, drives the baseline, puts it up, no good, but she is fouled by number 2. Maya Bird picks up her first foul of the ball game, and that'll send Nikki Jones to the free throw line. Free throw by Nikki is good. She'll get another. Second free throw is also good, so Nikki knocks down a pair. 16-9, Lady Cougars on top. You guys will have to bear with me as my throat is not in game shape. I'm fighting a cold just like a lot of folks are. Oh, there's a pass. Dalton gets it over to Benefield to Harrell. As the Lady Cougars break a little pressure there. Harrell takes the lane, can't get the roll, but she is fouled by 0. That's Denjay Jackson. She picks up her first foul, and that'll send Asia Harrell to the free throw line. First free throw, zip. She'll get another. Second free throw, zip. 2 free throws for Asia. 18-9, Lady Cougars on top. Under 3 minutes to go, first quarter. Bird over to Jackson, to Carruthers out front. 3 little bitty guards for Columbia State, but they're all quick as a cat there. Kaisha Dalton tumbles to the floor trying for the steal there. Couldn't get the steal and picked up a foul. So that's the first one on Kaisha.
Hey, watch her, Kyle, watch her, Kyle.
Here's a steal by Harrell. Shot is blocked out of bounds by Carruthers. Nice play on defense there by the Lady Chargers. As number 12, Tia Floyd checks into the ball game for Columbia State. Here's a three-pointer. Harrell, no good. Rebound chased down by Benefield over to Herrig. Herrig puts it up, can't get the roll. Benefield with the rebound, puts it up and in. So Michaela Benefield doing work underneath the boards there with another offensive rebound, and it's 20-9, Lady Cougars on top. 2 minutes to go, first quarter. Looks like Kirsten has rebounded from her kick to the gut, and she'll be checking back in. Oh, beautiful pass inside. Can't get the shot up, partially blocked by Dalton. That was Floyd with the nice catch. Harrell to the hoop and scores. 22-9. Lady Cougars on top as we near the end of the first quarter. Out front is Bird. She drives the lane, throws up a left-handed shot. No good. Benefield with the rebound. She's on the run. Michaela gives it up to Harrell. Harrell from the baseline. Good. 24-9. Lady Cougars on top. Here's a drive down the lane by Floyd. She missed the easy one. Michaela Benefield with another rebound. She gives it up to Harrell. Harrell will slow it down a little bit. Over to Jones. Back to Harrell. Oh, pass inside to Dalton. Dalton is whacked. And the foul will be called on number 15. That is Rouser with her first foul. And number 32, Hannah Latiker, will check in for Columbia State. Looks like Jones, Hudson, Benefield, Herrig, and Dalton on the floor for Cleveland State. Dalton, a long two-pointer, no good. Rebound Hudson. Nice job by Kirsten. Emma inside, left-handed shot is good. 26-9. Lady Cougars on top in the final seconds of the first quarter. Maya Bird will bring it across the timeline for Columbia State. Over to Jackson. Jackson to Bird. Bird, long three-pointer, way too long. Rebound fought for. Jackson comes up with it. She takes it to the hole, puts it up, no good. Benefield turned her ankle. Oh my, hate to see that. And number 15, I believe, Rouser, got the bucket. Michaela turned her ankle over. And she's up now, though, but she's hobbling bad. I hate to see that. Lady Cougars are short-handed as it is, and hate to see anybody turn their ankle. So that'll bring Victoria Harden into the ball game for the Lady Cougars, as hopefully Michaela can walk it off. Harden doesn't waste any time, takes a three-pointer, no good. Rebound to the Lady Chargers, shot no good, and that's the end of the first quarter. All Lady Cougars in the first quarter, 26-11, your score at the first stop. You're listening to Cleveland State Lady Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sports Network. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Well, I mean, number 1 was 2 for 2, and number 10 was 2 for 2.
You said number 10 was 2 for 2?
Number 10 was 2 for 2, and number 1 was 2 for 2.
Okay, I got to add number 10, a free throw. 10.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
You got to check in. Okay. Ready for
Substitutions, yeah, reset.
Okay, reset.
Cleveland, 1.
1, 3, 11, 14, 24. Columbia, 0.
Time back in. Lady Chargers with the basketball as we start the second quarter. Thank you so much for joining in our broadcast here this Saturday afternoon on the Cougar Sports Network and YouTube channel. Here's a wild shot off balance by Jackson, no good. Rebound goes to Asia Harrell. Harrell, 1-on-3. It didn't bother her. Long court pass to Harden, and she gives it up to Herrig for the bucket. It wasn't the prettiest thing, but it counts. 28-11. Lady Cougars on top by 17. Columbia State with the basketball in their green and white uniforms. Lady Cougars in their home white with blue trim uniforms. Here's a shot in the lane by Rouser. So nice shot there. And it's 28-13. Here's a pass over to Hudson, inside to Herrig. Herrig, spin move, and lost it out of bounds. Here comes number 3, which is Carruthers. 11, Jalitha Clark. And number 22 is Brianna Brown back into the ball game for Columbia State. As well as number 14, Brittany Lawless Sherrill into the game. Over to Carruthers. Carruthers going to throw up a three-pointer, way off the mark. Here's a rebound, Brown. Over to Lawless Sherrill. And Clark puts it up and in. For Columbia State, Asia Harrell dribbles around, gives it up to Herrig, back out front to Hudson. Hudson drives the lane, off to Herrig. Beautiful move, puts it up and in. Emma Herrick doing her work on the inside, takes it baseline, puts it up and in. That was a nice move right there on the baseline. Didn't have much room to work with, but she didn't. It didn't matter. She put it up and in. Put her move on her defender and had an easy layup. Lady Cougars with the basketball. Here's a turnover. It was Columbia State had the ball. Cleveland State, oh, beautiful driving dish. Asia Harrell to Keisha Dalton for Cleveland State, and it is a 32-15 ball game. Covington, Terriana Covington in the game for Columbia State, brings it up over to Carruthers. Covington gives it up. Oh, my goodness. Brittany Lawless Sherrill banks one home for Columbia State. She didn't call bank, but it still counts. 32-18. Lady Cougars on top, just getting started here in the second quarter. Dalton, cross court to Harden. Harden to Harrell. Harrell drives, dish a little floater, no good. Rebound goes to Columbia State. Lawless Sherrill come out there with that one. Here's a shot, three-pointer, no good by Covington. Cleveland State on the run. Hudson loses the handle. And it's a turnover, Lady Cougars. Here goes Covington to the hole, dishes to Brown, long two-pointer. And it is good. So Columbia State will cut it to 12, 32-20. And Coach Josh Muncy needs a timeout. He wants to talk things over. 32-20, Lady Cougars on top. We'll be right back. You're listening to Cleveland State basketball right here on the Lady Cougars Sports Network. Brian Grissom live and in color from the Q. L. Quinton Lane Gymnasium. Lady Cougars on top, 32-20. Columbia State comes in with a record of 7-13 overall, 5-9 in conference play. Lady Cougars at 13-4, very impressive so far this season, 9-3 in conference play, and currently in second place in the conference standings, as we've got just a very few games to go. Here's a pass inside to Herrig, and she throws it up. Lady Chargers get away with a travel as number 12, Tia Floyd, gives it up to Bird. Bird, three-pointer with the left hand. That was nice.
South Carolina.
And that'll cut it to 9, single digits. It hadn't been that way. They say that was just a two-pointer. So that makes it a 10-point Lady Cougar lead. Hudson inside to Herrig, left-hand shot, no good. Rebound fought for. And Latiker comes out there with it. Jackson on the run to the lane. Shoot, little shovel shot. Up and good for Columbia State. 32-24. Columbia State making a run right here. Here goes Nikki Jones down the lane, and she is going to be fouled by 0. That is Denjay Jackson. As good to see Michaela Benefield coming back into the game. She turned her ankle just a few minutes ago. Good job by Victoria while she was in there. So Michaela's back out there. Good to see that. We can't afford to lose anybody today. Inside to Michaela. Harrig, 10-footer, no good. Rebound goes to Latiker. And the Lady Chargers are on the run. Got to turn around. Pass inside to Rouser, and she loses it out of bounds. Turnover, Columbia State. 5:04 to go in the half. Michaela's certainly not 100%. She's laboring on that ankle. So maybe it'll loosen up a little as we go along. I hope so. Here's a pass over in the corner to Nikki Jones. She almost has it taken. Now she does have it taken away by Maya Bird. Here's a drive to the hole, and she is fouled by Hudson. Shot is no good, but she'll go to the line. Kirsten Hudson picks up her first foul. And she'll go to the line. Mia Bird with the steal and the free throw opportunities. First free throw is good. Second free throw by the left-hander. Zip. So she knocks them both down. 32-26. We got a 6-point ball game. Let's see. A 10-0 run for the Lady Chargers at the moment. Lady Cougars going to have to get back on track here. Jones drives the baseline, and I believe they called a charge. They did. They called a charge on Nikki Jones. I believe that's her second. As Asia Harrell will check back in. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate to see that. Looks like Rouser down on the court, and she is screaming in pain. I hope it's not so bad. But she is in a lot of pain at the moment. Timeout on the floor while they take a look at her. We'll be right back.
I said I'm missing some people. Oh, there you go, 8 and 10. All right, now we can do it. Yeah, so we're going to, now I got the doggone people. So I got 2, 11, 3, 24,
So there's 6 of them out.
12.
6 of them out there, so I'm not sure which one came out.
No, that's fine. So 22 going in. I'm able to do them now. But everybody got their stats, so it's good. Golly. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I am happy to report that Ms. Rouser walked off the court under her own power, as I couldn't tell if it was an ankle or a knee, but she was really hurting there for a minute. So hopefully she'll be all right as they clean up a little perspiration off the floor there. So we're about ready to go here. Benefield, Herrig, Dalton, Harrell, and Hudson on the floor for Cleveland State. 4:25 to go in the first half, second quarter. Lady Cougars by 6, 32-26. Here's a three-pointer by Bird, and she knocks another one down. We might ought to think about covering her, as that's her third three-pointer of the ball game. Just a suggestion. 32-29 as the game gets closer and closer. Harrell, Lady Cougars haven't scored in about 4 or 5 minutes. This would be a good time for a bucket. Benefield out front. Spin move over to Herrig. 12-footer, no good. Rebound Carruthers off to Bird as she runs down the long pass. She's going to pull up for a three, no good. Rebound goes to number 22, Brianna Brown, and she puts it up and in. And we've got a 1-point ball game. Lady Cougars are on top by 15, and it's down to 1, 32-31. 3.5 minutes to go first half. Here's a handoff to Harold. Layup is good. Lady Cougars finally break the streak, and just in time. So Asia Harrell with her 8th point of the game. Here's a pass inside, stolen by Harrell, but taken back by Carruthers, and now Hudson knocks it away. So ball changed hands about 4 times there. Lady Cougars come out of there with it. Here goes Harrell down the lane, wide open left-handed shot, no good. Rebound is fought for and goes out of bounds off of Columbia State. Lady Cougars by 3 with the basketball. Harrell will throw it in, gets into Benefield. Benefield, bad ankle and all, puts it up, no good. Rebound fought for. Harrell and Brown make that Latiker tie it up. So alternate possession goes to Cleveland State this time. Dalton to throw it in, gets it into Harrell. Harrell thinks about a 3, changes her mind. Benefield to Hudson. Hudson for 3, no good. Rebound goes to Brianna Brown. Lady Chargers on the run. Here's a three-pointer. Bird. That's her spot, but she missed it this time. Ball bounces around off of several ladies, and Brown comes out of the pack with it, puts it up and in. That's her second offensive rebound in a row, and we're back to a 1-point game. Lady Cougars on top by 1, 34-33. As we approach the 2-minute mark in the first half, Herrig, top of the key, gives it up to Hudson. Hudson back to Herrig. Herrig thought about it, takes it, gives it up to Dalton. Dalton trying to drive the lane, can't get there. In the corner to Hudson, over shot clock coming down. Harrell with the loose ball. It's off the rim, no good. Rebound goes to Columbia State. Good defensive effort that time by Columbia State, as they just didn't give the Lady Cougars a shot that time down the floor. Here's a beautiful pass inside. Bird to Carruthers, and the Lady Chargers have the lead. That was nice.
Hey, flat.
35-34, Columbia State on top.
Michaela.
Lady Cougars have just let a huge lead slip completely through their fingers. Harrell going to pull up and hit a three-pointer. No good.
Get back, AJ, get back.
Rebound goes to Floyd. Here's Bird over to Latiker. Shot partially blocked. Rebound, Lady Cougars. Benefield with the basketball. She'll bring it across the timeline.
Hey, 52.
And she's going to just back it up for a second.
52.
She's going to play a little point guard. Here's Dalton inside. Takes it to the hole, puts it up, can't get it to fall. Hudson gets a rebound. And what was the call? Okay, the call of jump ball, so that'll be Columbia State basketball. And so we've had a complete turnaround here as the Lady Cougars were red hot and then ice cold here in the first half, as the Lady Chargers have came all the way back. 40 seconds to go in the first half, and they lead 35-34 with the basketball. Columbia State in green, Cleveland State in white. There's a fumbled pass. It gets it inside to Brown. Brown, no call. Rebound goes to Cleveland State. Hudson with 20 seconds. Lady Cougars will take the last shot of the first half.
Hey, flat attack.
18 seconds. Asia Harrell out front. Gets a screen from Benefield. Harrell going to take it to the hold. Puts it up to Herrig. Herrig, left-hand shot. Can't get it to go. Dalton with the rebound. Puts it up and in. Kaisha Dalton at the buzzer. And that is the way the first half ends as the Lady Cougars seesaw back in front by a point. 36-35. Lady Cougars on top at halftime. And a huge run in the second quarter. Let's see here. 2, 4. A 15-0 run erased a 15-point lead for the Lady Cougars as we go to halftime. Let's very quickly run across some unofficial stats here. Lady Cougars, let's see, 8 points in the first half for Asia Harrell. Hudson had 2 points. Nikki Jones had 4 points. Emma Harrig with 8. Michaela Benefield with 6, and Kaisha Dalton with 2. For Columbia State, Maya Bird had 13 points. Denja Jackson had 5. Brianna Brown with 4. Hannah Lideker with 3. Brittany Lawless Sherrill with 3. Jalitha Clark with a bucket, and Rouser with a bucket. 36-35, Lady Cougars on top. We are at halftime. Cleveland State up 36-35. We're going to take about a 10-minute break here at halftime. You're listening to Cleveland State Lady Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube Network. Thank you so much for joining in. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Everybody in the game, so hopefully everything will work out this game, this time.
Oh,
This stuff is
how
hard.
many three-pointers did you have for Columbia State, Richard?
4.
4. That's no problem. See, number 2 has 3 of them. Number 1,
Number 14 has 1.
number 14. Okay, number 1, they changed that to a 2, didn't they? That's where I'm off.
Because I got off on
If she was had her foot on the line, number 1, she had a shot, but it was on the line. That's where I'm off a point.
second time you won a game on Presto.
So you just have more fun than you can stand, huh?
I usually do use that crew, so
Yeah.
it's
Hard to be a
it's
one-man
a little
band.
different. Yeah.
Hard to be a one-man band. Now you're working with the best over there. Richard can do 4 or 5 things at once.
I see. He is doing it.
He can.
Now he got it.
He's had to do it for years.
I have to go to redetermine. I don't do that. I do a hard copy and then transfer.
I'm gonna get it back to you. But I can print it right here. I got it. Yeah. I forgot I had that this computer was down here. I didn't know he had left it down here. I thought he had took it back upstairs. I could have easily printed it off this. I thought you had it upstairs. I'm sorry. I could have been done this.
Hey, Coach. Number 15, is it Rouser?
Yes, sir.
What was her first name?
Shadea. C-H-E.
She's the one who got hurt.
It was a knee, right? It was her head.
Head?
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, it was a head.
Well, good. Well, I say good.
Yeah.
But, you know, she walked off. Is that one we got coming? All right.
Are they too small though? On this?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah. The print is small.
There you go. There you go, Brian.
Thank you, sir.
5. That right there.
Is there one for us?
Oh, that just.
That's just Columbia State there.
I thought I had hit the whole.
It's got all the close stuff on it. Got all that other stuff on the top of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go into the game so you can actually print the real stats so you can see all of it. It's Columbus.
Come on, you stupid.
new one should be coming. No, it's still the old one.
He's printing the whole report, so he's printing 2 pages for each one.
Where the young lady at?
You've got 3 and he's got 4. What's that?
But the numbers come up right. Oh well, I'll just go with what I got.
Oh, talking about the,
He's got one more 3-pointer than he does.
yeah, I think mine was wrong. So just
Right,
go by
right.
his. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that the score was right because I was missing players. You still printed the wrong thing?
No, finally printed the right one.
Oh, sure, this is right. Yeah, here you go.
All right, thank you.
So Coach, we just getting some new paper. Okay. You want to see the stats? We just figured out I can open 2 stats crews programs at one time. We're going back with the same starters.
You got for me, Jeff. You got for me.
Well, I don't know.
Are they going back the same way?
They probably will.
So it was 1, 3, 10.
1, 3, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, okay.
As far as I know, that's what they're going. So wait till I see. We're all sitting down.
He said he's going back with the same. 22. 32.
You're listening to Cleveland State Lady Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sport Network. Brian Grissom, live and in color from the Q, El Quentin Lane Gymnasium. We are just about ready to get started in the second half. As we are in the second half, Hudson will throw it in to Nikki Jones, and we are underway. Lady Cougars had a huge lead in the first half, let it get away. Columbia State took a lead for just a second. Here goes Herrick down the lane. She is fouled, and it goes in. Good job, Emma Herrick, picking right up where she left off. And the Lady Cougars will expand on their 1-point lead. 36-35 at halftime. Lady Cougars, as they lost it and then got it right back at the the buzzer in the first half. 3-point play for Emma Herrick, and it's 39-35. Lady Cougars by 4. Columbia State with the basketball. Columbia State in their green and white trimmed jerseys and uniforms. Here's a pass stolen away, and there's another turned ankle. My goodness, the Lady Cougars are snake bit at the moment as Kirsten Hudson turned her ankle, and she is down. I'm glad to report that Shade Rouser had I'm sad she was hurt, but it wasn't a knee or an ankle like I had thought so for the Lady Chargers in the first half, as she had a concussion. She got hit in the head or hit her head on the floor, and she is out for the rest of the ball game, but we was glad to see her walking off under her own power, and we hope that she'll be just fine. Here's Kirsten getting up, and she's not putting any pressure on that ankle. It's an ankle or a knee one, and she is going to have to be helped off the court. Oh, I hate to see that. As Kirsten is going to be carried off the court. Man, I hate to see that. We'll wish all the best for Kirsten, as I hope it's just her ankle and not a knee, because she is hurting big time. As they attend to Kirsten here behind the bench, we'll go on with the ball game. Emma Herrig was fouled on the play, and she will go to the free throw line. First free throw is no good for Emma. Second free throw is good. 1 out of 2 for Emma. And that'll push the score to 40-35. Lady Cougars on top. Just getting underway here in the second half. Here's a shot in the lane. No good. Air ball. Rebound to Columbia State. And Benefield comes out there with the basketball. Gives it up to Asia Harrell. Harrell will slow it up, set up the offense. Over here to Nikki Jones. Jones over to Herrig. Herrig, a long two-pointer is good. So Emma Herrig with the hot hand here in the second half. She's converted a three-point play, hit a free throw, and now a long jumper for 2. So it's 6-0 Emma Herrig here in the second half. Long three-pointer by Carruthers, no good. Rebound to Brown. Turnaround jumper's no good. Rebound goes to Latiker. Shot no good. Rebound to Brown again. And out front, almost stolen. Now it is stolen away by Harrell. Nikki Jones almost got it, and Harrell did get it. Harrell, pull-up jumper. Good. Beautiful job that time by the Lady Cougars, as they didn't give up. And just like that, it's an 8-0 Lady Cougar run. This has been nothing but a game of runs for both teams. 44-35, Lady Cougars with a 9-0 run to start the second half. Here's a shot, no good by Floyd. Rebound, Lady Cougars. Benefield gets it over to Harrell, and Harrell is on the run. Gives it inside, a wide open Emma Herrig, and she puts it up and in. Beautiful job that time by the Lady Cougars. And it's an 11-0 run to start, 10-0 run to start the second half. And Columbia State's going to have to talk it over. Timeout on the floor. It's been all Emma Herrig here in the second half. As the Lady Cougars, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 points for Emma Herrig to start the second half, and a 10-0 run for the Lady Cougars. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back. You're listening to Cleveland State basketball right here on the Cougar Sports Network. Brian Grissom live and in color from the Q. And I hate to say it, but they're looking at Kirsten Hudson's knee over here on the sideline, and it doesn't look good. I hope to have better news to report later. Meanwhile, back at the ball game, life rolls on. We've got to talk about the ball game. Shot no good. Air ball by Columbia State. Rebound goes to Benefield. She gives it up to Harrell. Harrell set it up out front over to Keisha Dalton. Dalton got away with a travel. Back over to Emma. Out front, Nikki Jones. Nikki trying to get it inside. Can't do it. Back to Herrick. Herrick, she's hot. Oh, that was a pass to Benefield. Beautiful pass inside. When she's not hitting it, she's assisting. Emma Herrick with a beautiful pass to Benefield, who puts it up and in. Brown, cross court to Bird. Bird thought about a three. Now her foot was on the line. There's rebound. Shot no good to Harrell. Harrell going to drive the lane. Give it up Jones. Jones puts the fake on. Puts it up and in. Beautiful job by Nikki Jones. And the Lady Cougars are running away and hiding again. 50-35. Back to a 15-point lead in about 2-minute time. About 3-minute time here on the clock. Here's a nice move inside by number 12 for Columbia State. And that'll break the run. By the Lady Cougars. 50-37, just under 6 minutes to play here in the third quarter. 4 substitutes for Columbia State as their starters will get a break. We've got Dalton, Jones, Benefield, Harrell, and Herrig on the floor for the Lady Cougars. Denja Jackson with the basketball out front over to Bird. Bird to Jackson. Jackson in the corner. Three-pointer is no good. That was number 20, Covington, Terriana Covington. Ball goes out of bounds, but it was off of Cleveland State. So the Lady Chargers will keep it. Jackson throws it into Bird. Back to Jackson. Inside to Clark. Shot no good. Rebound Benefield. Gives it up to Jones to Harrell. Harrell will bring it across the timeline like a bolt of lightning down the lane and loses the basketball. Stolen away by Bird. 4-on-1 fast break. Bird, Euro step to the goal and good. Nice shot that time by Bird. And the Lady Chargers cut back to an 11-point lead. Benefield, spin move, baseline. Puts it up, no good, but she is fouled. Foul is on Clark. That's her first. Number 32, Hannah Latiker, will check back in for Columbia State. Over to Harrell, inside to Benefield. Benefield takes a short jumper, short, no good. Gets her rebound, but probably going to be called for over the back. And we got a technical foul called on Michaela as she was fighting for the rebound there. I didn't exactly see what happened that time. So let's see. Michaela was.
Hey, so what's that 3 on her now? Okay.
That's a technical foul on number 12, Michaela Benefield. But yes, but they're going to shoot the tech first at the other end. So Maya Bird will shoot the technical free throws for Columbia State as confusion reigns here as we try to figure out what's going on.
Hey, Mr. Rep. Mr. Rep.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. So 1 out of 2. Okay, now it'll be Columbia State basketball at side court after all that. So I guess that was determined to be a jump ball. Michaela's still upset about what the technical, and I don't blame her. Here's a shot inside by number 14, Brittany Lawless. And it's good, and the Lady Chargers charge right back. It's an 8-point game, 50-42, as we approach 4.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Back out front to Harrell. She's guarded by Jackson. Harrell Puts the move on, takes it to the hole. Couldn't get it to fall. Tough break by Asia that time, as she could not get the layup to go. Lady Charger basketball over in the corner. 14 with the three-pointer, no good. Rebound goes to Harrell. Harrell is trapped in the corner, gives it up to Herrick. Victoria Harden in the game for Cleveland State. Herrick out front. Going to take it to the hole, gives it up to Dalton. Dalton saves it. Back out front to Nikki. 5 on the shot clock. Nikki to the hole, throws it away again. Lady Cougars a little out of joint that time, as it results in a turnover. Here's a shot inside Jackson, no good. Rebound goes to Nikki Jones. Jones going to bring it up the floor. Look out from behind. They're going to take it away from her. Knocked it out of bounds, so it'll be Cleveland State basketball. Here comes 4 new ladies into the ball game for Columbia State as they run them in and out. Nikki Jones out front, gives it up to Harrell. Harrell, three-pointer, no good. Rebound to Carruthers. Carruthers gives it up to Bird. Bird. Lady Chargers with their green uniforms and red shoes. There's a pass inside, knocked out of bounds. Emma Herrick. Good job on defense that time by Emma. It'll be Columbia State basketball underneath their own bucket. Out front to Carruthers. Three-pointer, no good, too strong. Ball batted around, fought for. 2 green shirts fighting for it. That's got to be a travel. It is. Turnover, Columbia State. And it'll be Lady Cougar basketball with an 8-point lead. Harrell across the timeline. Emma Herrick sets a screen. Harrell to the lane. Short jumper, zip. And that breaks the Columbia State run. 52-42, Lady Cougars on top by 10. 2.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. It's been a very strange ball game as far as runs go. Each team just taking their turn. Here's a three-pointer. No good. Rebound by number 12, Tia Floyd. Puts it up and in for Columbia State. 52-44. Cleveland State with the lead and the ball. Behind the back, Harrell takes it to the hole. Short jumper is partially blocked. And Brown comes out there with it. Long court pass. No way she's going to catch that. And it's another turnover for Columbia State. Turnovers have been the difference for Columbia State as they throw it away about every other time down the court today. And still, they're within 8 points of the lead. 52-44. So we go under 2 minutes to play third quarter. Asia Harrell out front. She's in no hurry. Sets up the offense. Harden out front. Gives it up to Dalton. Dalton is hammered as she goes down the lane by number 12, Tia Floyd, with the foul. And the Lady Cougars will take it out underneath their own bucket. Pass inside to Herrick is knocked away. Loose ball, Bird, 3-on-1 fast break. Here's a shot, up and good. Foul on Nikki Jones. That's a tough break right there. The bucket was good for number 12, Tia Floyd. She gets the basket and the harm. So let's see if she can make it a three-point play. First shot, no good. Oh, the shot was no good. Rebound, no good. Rebound Clark, no good. Keisha Dalton comes out there with the basketball. Lady Cougars dodge a bullet right there. Out front, Harden to Harrell. Harrell, three-pointer, no good. Rebound, Nikki Jones. Shot bounces, no good. Rebound goes to Brown. Lady Chargers on the run. Here goes Bird. Gives it up to Floyd again. And again, Floyd will go to the foul line, Tia Floyd. And that cuts it once again to a 4-point game. So chance for the 3-point play for Floyd. 53 seconds to go, third quarter. Shot's good this time. So a 3-point play for Tia Floyd, and we're back to a 3-point game. A game I've never seen so many distinct runs in a ball game. We'll go over all those runs here to timeout if we get a chance here in a few minutes. Right now, Lady Cougars with the basketball and a 3-point lead. Harrell inside, ball's batted away. Turnover, Lady Cougars. Here goes Carruthers to the hole, puts it up, misses everything. Rebound to Floyd, and that's Brown on the floor. Herrig comes out there with the basketball. Emma Herrig. Nikki Jones throws it away. Turnover, Lady Cougars. Here goes Bird to Floyd, but shot is blocked by Herrig. Play is fast and furious right here. 9 seconds to go, third quarter. Cleveland State clinging to a 3-point lead, 52-49. Columbia State will throw it in to Carruthers. Back to Bird. Bird, left-handed three-pointer, way too long. Here goes Harrell. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Can she get it up? Layup is no good at the buzzer. Couldn't get it to fall. Lady Cougars at the end of the third quarter. 3-point lead, 52-49, Cleveland State on top. You're listening to Lady Cougar Basketball right here on the Cougar Sports Network. We'll be right back. You're listening to Cleveland State Lady Cougar Basketball right here on the Cleveland State Cougar YouTube network. We are ready to get the fourth quarter underway. 52-49, Lady Cougars with a 3-point lead. They have led by as many as 15 twice. And the Lady Chargers just keep coming, and there's a turnover to start the third quarter. Tia Floyd, and she misses the bunny. Oh, that's a break for Cleveland State. That was a tough call on Asia Harrell that time as she made the pass at the half-court line and was called for over and back. I just didn't see that one at all. All right, Bird over to Floyd. Columbia State with the basketball. They trail by 3. Fourth quarter action just getting underway. Carruthers, short jumper, no good. Rebound, Benefield. She's basically playing on one leg. And she's moving a little bit better than she was a while ago. As she turned her ankle in the first half, and she's back out there. There's Harrell over in the corner to Herrig. Herrig to Benefield, and she is fouled. Here comes 4 fresh bodies into the game for Columbia State as they substitute 4 at a time the last several times. Here's a pass inside to Harrell. Has it knocked away. Herrig, nice job by Emma to get a ball hand on it. Shot by Harrell is good. So, an exchange of turnovers right there. And Cleveland State goes up by 5, 54-49. Bird out front for Columbia State. Gives it up to Jackson. Jackson, a push shot, no good. Rebound, Herrig. Gives it up to Nikki Jones. Jones is trapped, gives it up to Dalton. Dalton gets it across the line. She's trapped, gives it up to Herrig. That could have been a foul. Herrig to Benefield. Oh my goodness, a traveling call. Play is getting rough and physical out there. That I saw a foul, but they called a traveling violation on Cleveland State. So turnover, Lady Cougars, 54-49. Jackson, turnover, Columbia State. Nikki Jones on the run. She's going to take it to the hole. Shot no good, and she is fouled. Foul is on Tariana Covington. And here comes 4 more green shirts in the ball game as 4 leave. And that'll send Nikki Jones to the free throw line. First charity toss is good by Nikki. Second free throw. Swish. Nikki knocks them both down. 56-49. Bird out front for Columbia State.
Get around her, Nick.
Harrell takes it away from her. Steal by Asia Harrell, and Bird will be called for the foul. Beautiful job on defense by Asia Harrell that time. Here comes Denze Jackson back in as Bird will take a break for Columbia State.
Michaela, you go down.
Asia Harrell to the line, over to Herrig. Herrig to Jones. Jones gives it up to Dalton. Dalton to Herrig. Herrig puts it off the board too hard. Rebound goes to Brown for Columbia State. Carruthers over to number 12. There's Tia Floyd again, as Floyd has made an impact for the Lady Chargers here in the second half. Foul is on Emma Herrig.
How many is that on Kai? Kai. All right, how many does AJ have? One.
First free throw is good. She'll get another by Tia Floyd. Second free throw, also good. She swishes both of them. 56-51. Lady Cougars on top by 5. 7.5 minutes to go in the ball game. Harrell out front, throws it away. Terrible pass as Hannah Lacketer. I'll get it right here in a minute. Here's Floyd inside, up and in. Beautiful pass that time, and we're back to a 3-point ball game. 56-53. Lady Cougars clinging to a 3-point lead. Asia Harrell. Pass cross court. Jones. Jones takes it to the hole. And a foul is finally called on Tia Floyd. So Nikki Jones will go to the free throw line. First free throw is no good for Nikki, and she'll get another. Second free throw, no good as well. 0 for 2 for Nikki. Those were two big ones. 6:44 to go in the ball game. Here goes Jackson to the hole, puts it up and in. So we're down to a 1-point game. 56-55. Lady Cougars with a 1-point lead in the basketball. Things are tightening up big time here at the Q. Asia Harrell out front, trying to get to Benefield. She throws it away again. That is just too big of a girl, Hannah Latiker, to get it over. She's tried it twice and thrown it away twice. Out front, Denze Jackson will set up the offense for Columbia State, looking to go back in front. Out front to Latiker.
Stay with it, Kai. Stay with it, Kai.
Over to Floyd, to Carruthers. Carruthers tries to go baseline, can't get there. Inside to Floyd, blocked by Herrig. A shot clock violation. Beautiful defensive effort that time by the Lady Cougars, as Emma Herrig put the exclamation point on it with the block. Ball went out of bounds, but it was a timeout on the floor. Lady Cougars clinging to a 1-point lead. Thank you so much for joining in our broadcast this afternoon. You're listening to Cleveland State Lady Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sports Network. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Go, but whew,
Yeah.
at first it was so
starting
hard.
out, it's a booger, isn't it?
I was scared I wasn't gonna make it.
Just wait till you get to the boys' game.
I'm going to hold you to that. Time back in. You're listening to Cleveland State Lady Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sports Network. Brian Grissom live from the Q. Lady Cougars with the basketball and a 1-point lead as we head toward crunch time. 5:45 to go in the ball game. Asia Harrell out front for Cleveland State, takes it in, pulls up short and throws it away. Somebody got a hand on it, and we got a foul on Nikki Jones.
It wasn't on 11.
And
No more.
I believe that's 4 on Nikki. So Columbia State will throw it inside court. Clark to Jackson. Denze Jackson out front, and Columbia State calls a timeout. 5:27 to go in the ball game. We'll take a timeout with them. We'll be right back. Time back in. Columbia State with the basketball, and they trail by a point. Here goes Jackson to the hole, puts it up and in. Columbia State back on top.
Hey, give her space.
57-56 as we approach the 5-minute mark to go in the ball game. Nikki Jones out front with the ball. Lady Cougars trail by a point. Time to end this run. Here's a pass inside Benefield. She runs it down over to Herrig. Herrig puts it up and in. Big shot in by Herrig. And the Lady Cougars go back on top.
32.
As we go under 5 minutes to play in the game, Jackson out front for Columbia State. Over to Floyd. Floyd, pull-up jumper is good. Beautiful shot. by Tia Floyd. And that puts Columbia State back on top, 59-58. What a game of runs. We'll talk about that here in a minute. I've never seen so many runs in one ball game. You always have runs. And here's a pass inside to Benefield. Gets fouled, no call, puts it up and in. Michaela Benefield stays with it. And the Lady Cougars go back on top, 60-59. DJ Jackson out front for Columbia State. They set up the offense. Here's a long pass to the corner to Floyd. Floyd, Benefield all over her, to Brown, to Jackson, to Carruthers for three. No good. Rebound fought for and goes to Cleveland State. Great defense that time as Asia Harrell was in there fighting for a rebound. Went off of the green jersey as Miss Referee wants a do-over. Now she's ready. All right, Lady Cougar basketball. They lead by a point, 60-59, 3:36 to go in the ball game. We've got a dandy here at the Q. Here's Nikki Jones, gives it up. Here's a shot, no good. As I peep around Coach Coleman.
Hey, 32.
Ball goes out of bounds to Columbia State. Bird gives it up to Brown. Brown over in the corner to Floyd. They'll let her shoot that if she wants to. Floyd back over to Brown. Brown, air ball, rebound, Nikki Jones. Lady Cougars on the run. Jones better give it up. There you go. She slows it down now. 2:53 to go in the ball game. Lady Cougars with the ball and a 1-point lead. Lady Cougars need a bucket in the worst way right here. Herrick out front. Gives it inside. Cannot do that as they throw it away again. Trying to get it inside to Benefield as the Lady Chargers are just too big inside to toss it in there. But the Lady Cougars got a break as it went out of bounds off of, terrible inbounds pass. Thrown away, turnover. Here's a 2-on-1 fast break. Nikki Jones gets a hand on it, knocks it out of bounds and stops the fast break.
Hey, 32.
As play is fast and furious here in the final minutes. Lady Cougars have led by 15 on two different occasions, but that's a distant memory at the moment. Here's Bird, stepped on the line, turnover, Lady Chargers. Beautiful job on defense that time by Cleveland State. So they forced her to step out of bounds. Here comes Jackson back in the ball game. Bird will take a break as the Lady Chargers will go with some pressure. They're trying to deny Asia Harrell the basketball. Nikki Jones will bring it up. Jones gives it up to Harrell. Harrell to Dalton. And Asia is called for the charge. Tough call on Asia that time.
Hey, let's get a stop.
60-59, Lady Cougars. You'll have to be patient with my voice as I'm struggling through here. Bird inside to Floyd. Floyd turnover. Benefield picks it up, and the foul is called
Hey, Michaela, knock him down.
on Columbia State
Knock him down, Kayla.
on number 12, Tia Floyd. So Floyd, let's see, Bird will check out and Carruthers will check in. And that will send Cleveland State to the free throw line. Michaela Benefield to the free throw line for Cleveland State. First free throw, no good. Gotta hit the free ones. Second free throw is good. So 1 out of 2 for Michaela. And the Lady Cougars lead by 2, 61-59, as we go into 2 minutes to play in the ball game. Clark out front, Gives it up to Jackson. Jackson over in the corner to Carruthers. Shot is good.
Time out, time out.
Long three-pointer. Seesaws the Lady Chargers back in front. Naya Carruthers with the clutch three-point basket. 62-61, Columbia State back on top. Timeout on the floor by Cleveland State, and we'll take one with them. We'll be back in 1 minute.
It's going to be a doozy coming
Oh
out to
my
the end.
goodness. Yes, it is.
Our actual head coach, she's sitting out because of suspension. She got ejected last game, so she has. That's the assistant coach coaching the team.
Really?
You're listening to Cleveland State Lady Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sports Network. Brian Grissom live and in color from the Q, and we've got a dandy in the girls contest. Men's contest to follow. Cleveland State, Columbia State, a 1-point ball game. Cleveland State with the basketball, 1:48 to go in the game, in the fourth quarter. And they trail by a point, 62-61, after the clutch three-pointer by Naya Carruthers. Here's a pass inside Benefield. Beautiful defense, but the Lady Cougars save it. No foul call, and the ball goes out of bounds. Lady Cougars will keep it. Benefield had a wide open layup, but it's a beautiful block that time. Dalton gives it up to Harrell. Harrell over to Herrig. Herrig drives baseline. Gives it up to Benefield. Cannot get it to go, but she is fouled. Brianna Brown with the foul. And Hannah Latiker will check in as Clark will take a break. Jalitha Clark. Maya Bird comes back into the game. Jackson will take a break for Columbia State. Benefield, Jones, Dalton, Harrell, and Herrig on the floor for Cleveland State. First free throw is good. That's a big one. 1:25 to go in the game, and we're tied up. Second free throw by Benefield is good. 2 clutch free throws. Michaela Benefield. Lady Cougars on top. 63-62, 1:22 to go in the ball game. Bird brings across the timeline. Gives it up to Latiker. Latiker out front to number 12, Tia Floyd, over to Carruthers. Bird. Cleveland State clamping down on defense. Back out front to Carruthers. Ball slapped away by Herrig. Nikki Jones on the run. Keisha Dalton, can she get the handle on it? She is fouled. Can't get it to go. But that will send her to the free throw line. Beautiful job on defense by the Lady Cougars. 63-62. And Keisha Dalton to the free throw line. 54 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Been an outstanding basketball game. Back and forth and back and forth. First free throw. Off the rim. No good. By Dalton. She'll get another. Got to knock this one down.
Both of them 30s. Thank you.
Second free throw by Keisha. Zip. So 1 out of 2 for Keisha, and that'll be a 2-point lead. Timeout on the floor. Columbia State takes it. We'll take one with them. Lady Cougars with a 2-point lead. Columbia State basketball when we come back. We'll be back after this timeout.
Hey, who won the boys game last time?
Guys like, who?
Who won the boys game up in Loudon?
They were 6, 5, 11, 12. No, just down this year. They played pretty good. They had one spurt where they couldn't hit the layup. You know? No, but they got freshmen.
You're listening to Cleveland State Lady Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube network. Brian Grissom live and in color from the Q. El Quinton Lane Gymnasium. Cleveland State and Columbia State, and it's been a dandy ball game this afternoon. Men's game to follow right after the ladies get done. So if you're driving around out there with nothing to do, come on by, watch a little basketball here at the Q. Columbia State coach upset with something as she's stomping the floor down there. Here's the inbounds to Bird. She'll set up the play. 45 seconds to go. And we have a foul called on Michaela Benefield.
Yeah.
That's 4 on Michaela. Here's Nikki Jones causing problems out front, but Bird gets it. 42 seconds. 16 on the shot clock. Over to Carruthers. Long three-pointer. Air ball. And the Lady Cougars will have it. 34 seconds to go. Air ball goes out of bounds. As Jackson will come back in for Carruthers.
No.
Asia Harrell will bring it up the court. About a 4-second difference, shot clock, time clock, as Asia Harrell will just kind of milk the clock for all she can. Lady Cougars with the ball in a 2-point lead. Harrell out front, backs it up. She's going to dribble out some more time. Asia gets it over here to Benefield. Benefield going to throw one up, no good. 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Lady Chargers on the run. 2 seconds. Here's a shot at the buzzer. No good, and the Lady Cougars win it. 64-62, your final score. We had to wait on that last shot to bounce off the rim, and the Lady Cougars put it in the win column. What a ball game. Cleveland State hangs on for dear life to a 64-62 win. We have timeout on the floor. We'll be back in just one moment. There's a ride right there. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Hey, make sure we get all this stuff.
Oh, my goodness. All right, you're listening to Lady Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sports Network, and we had a thriller. Final score, Lady Cougars 64-62. We're joined by Coach Josh Muncie. And, Coach, I'll tell you what, we had to wait on that last shot to bounce off the rim, but it didn't go in.
Yeah, I know. I was yelling, don't foul, don't foul. And then she put it up, and I was like, please don't go in. Please don't go in. I don't know if it was a 2 or a 3. Honestly, I don't know.
It was close.
It was close. She was close to the line, so we may have had overtime, but hey, it didn't go in. I'm not going to complain.
There's always runs in basketball. Each team, you have to make a run and survive a run. I have never seen a game with this many runs. We had about 6 or 7 by each team, and not just 5 and 6, 8 and 10-point runs. It was amazing.
Every time I looked up, I felt like we were either up 10 or tied.
Yeah,
I mean, It was all game. I was a nervous wreck over here. So, and now that it's over, I think I'm more nervous than I was before the game. So,
didn't really have time to think about it for the game, but boy, as it wound down, you could just tell it was going to go down to the wire, and it did, didn't it?
It did. I'm just happy. I'm proud of the way they played. We had Kirsten get hurt.
Oh, my goodness.
And so we pretty much had to play with 5 the whole second half, and they stepped up. They played well. You know, I tried to use our timeouts where we could kind of just take a break for a minute, but hey, they get all the credit. I just kind of stood there and yelled a little bit. That's all I did.
I tell you what, and Michaela turned her ankle in the first half. She was playing on one leg basically. Emma Herrick had a tremendous ball game in the paint.
Yeah, Emma and Michaela, I mean, I can't say enough about those two. You know, I had to take over midway through the second half last game, and Michaela really stepped up and really brought us that victory, and I felt like both her and E today really stepped up and helped us get the win. So
they more than held their own in the paint with the two big girls from Columbia State, and this Columbia State team, let's see, they are 5-9. They didn't play like a 5-9 team, did they?
No, anybody that asks me, I tell them that they're way better than their record, yes. And so I've always felt like that they were one of the more talented teams in the bottom half, and Maya Bird, number 2, she's a great player. I have a lot of respect for her. I mean, I'm looking right now. She had 19 points. I think she had 13 or 13 in the first half. So we did a better job on her in the second half. Michaela had 20. E had 20 and Michaela had 13. Michaela 13 and 16. So big night for her. I'm ready to go in there and celebrate with them a little bit. So
I tell you, we're going to have to apply some ice packs. You and I, neither one are doctors, and we felt really bad for Kirsten to go down. I hope it's just a sprained knee, so we'll find out later on that.
Yeah, I haven't talked to Hannah yet, our trainer, but we just wish nothing but the best. Kirsten's a great person and a great player. So
the one thing we cannot afford is injuries, and we got 2 of them tonight. So hopefully, we're going to hope for the best on those.
All right. Well, hey, I appreciate it. I was listening to you a little bit. I was hearing you, so helping me stay calm.
Hey, I'll tell you what, you did a fine job on your coaching debut there. Congratulations, buddy. We'll bump. There you go. That was Coach Josh Muncy picking up the win for the Lady Cougars. A thrilling 64-62 win for Cleveland State. And that was an amazing ball game as the Lady Cougars held on and survived that ball rolling off the rim at the last second. Lady Cougars go to 14-4 overall and 10-3 in conference play. Columbia State, a tough loss for them. They go to 7-14 overall, 5-10 in conference play. As we get ready for the men's contest, we're going to take about a 10-12 minute break as we get ready for the men's contest. Once again, final score, Lady Cougars 64-62. We'll be back in about 12 or 13 minutes. You're listening to Cleveland State basketball here on the Cougar Sport Network. My goodness, what a ball. Broadcast. Is there a fee for it or something?
Columbia State.
What's your record? You know?
Close. 19-4, 20-4, 19-4, 24, yes.
Just a conference match. Conference match. You know what your record in conference?
Talk to this fella right down here. Okay. Yeah.
No, but if they do it while the coach is in, so I had to make them no problem, yeah. So,
I told him it was all covered. Oh, that's great. I was afraid of the worst. Great, great, great.
Yeah, that was huge for him to get a win like that.
Oh, yeah.
For a road team. Standing in the gap.
Everybody gets hurt. Just barely had enough to play.
What's going on? I'm doing all right.
Have a good one. Have a good one, buddy. You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sports Network. Brian Grissom live and in color from the Q, L. Quentin Lane Gymnasium. We are just about ready to get the men's ball game underway, and if it's anything like the women's, we'll have a dandy. Lady Cougars come out on top 64-62 in the ladies contest, and it went right down to the buzzer as the final shot by Columbia State rolled around and came off. Lady Cougars put it in the win column. Cleveland State ladies move their record to 14-4, 10-3 in conference play. Columbia State falls to 7-14, 5-10 in conference play. Again, final score 64-62. Lady Cougars come out there with a win, and we're hoping the best for the two ladies that got hurt, Michaela Benefield and Kirsten Hudson, and hope to goodness that they are all right because the Lady Cougars are short-handed already. For starting lineups, Demontre Carlton.
Number 33, Jamari Bostic.
4.
And number 35, Malik Oates.
Columbia State, Walter Peggs Jr.
The Chargers are coached by Winston Neal.
Tariq Williams, Jamari Bostic, and Malik Oates, the starting 5 for Columbia State, as they've got about 37 people over there on their bench, and they are ready to play ball. They are the number 1 seed as we speak. They come into today's contest. Columbia State 20-4 overall, 11-3 in conference play. They are in first place as we speak. Cleveland State enters the game with a 9-10 overall record, 6-7 in conference play. As the Cougars looking to pull off the upset here this afternoon. Starting lineup for the Cougars: Chris Green, Marcus Everhart, Kobe Pride, Melvin Tobar Jr., and Miguel Shaw for the Cougars in their gray uniforms with blue trim. Columbia State in their green uniforms with white trim. If you're rolling around out there in town with nothing to do, come on by and see a great basketball game. You missed the first one. It was a dandy. Lady Cougars pulled one out. Coach Josh Muncie filling in for Coach Evelyn Thompson in the ladies' game as they get the win. Cougars and Chargers, we're ready to go. From the Q, Kobe Pride, along with the big man Malik Oates to jump it up. Oates wins the tip, almost knocks it out of bounds. Carlton, DeMonte Carlton with the basketball for the Chargers. He'll give it up to Bostic. Over to Tariq Williams. Back out front to Carlton. And a turnover. Cougars take it away. So, Cougars with a great defensive effort there to start the ball game. Here's a three-pointer. Everhart, zip! And we are underway. Cleveland State on top, 3-0. Marcus Everhart from the corner. Just getting started. Cougars 3-zip. Here is Carlton. Gives it up inside to the big man. Turnaround jumper. Oates is good. 3-2, Cougars on top. Chris Green will bring it across the timeline over to Averhart. Back out front, Miguel Shaw. He's going to throw up a three-pointer. No good this time. Kobe Pride with the rebound. And put back. And the Cougars are on top 5-2. Beautiful job on the boards that time by Kobe Pride. Carlton, bring it across the timeline. He'll give it up to Bostix. Bostix out front to Peggs. Peggs over to Williams. Williams to Bostix to Oates. Here's a left-handed three-pointer. No good by Bostix. And the Cougars with the rebound. Chris Green will bring it across the timeline. Give it up to Averhart, to Shaw. Around the top of the horn to K1 Banks. Tobar. Pride misses the bank shot. Rebound goes to number 4, Tariq Williams. Carlton, bring it across the timeline once again for the Chargers. Over here to 21 is Peggs. Trying to get it inside. Back to Carlton. Over in the corner to Bostic. Shot clock winded down. Takes it to the hole. That's got to be a charge. And it is. DeMonte Carlton called for the charge. That was an easy one. Even this broadcaster could call that one. I'm usually wrong, even though I've got a 50% chance of getting it right. But I got that one right. Coach Josh Muncie over there shaking hands. He must be running for office over on the other side of the gym. Miguel Shaw over to Tobar. Tobar back out front, Chris Green. Columbia State sagging back in the zone defense at the moment. Miguel Shaw gives it up. Tobar for three. No good. Rebound goes to number 1. That is Christopher McKnight in the ball game for Columbia State. He rips the rebound down. Cougars on top, 5-2 in the early going. Just getting started here from the Q in the first half. Over to Carlton. Carlton back over to Bostic. Inside to Williams. Tariq Williams puts it up and in. Count the bucket. And he was fouled. He'll have a chance to tie the ball game. Tariq Williams, number 4, left-handed shooter. First free throw, zip. That's the three-point play. And we're all tied up, 5 apiece. Cougars on the run. Averhart to Tobar. Tobar gives it up to Miguel Shaw. Back to Tobar as the Cougars working around the perimeter. Chargers going to make Cleveland State shoot from the outside here in the early going as they're sinking back in their zone defense. Basic 2-3 zone. Here's number 14 in the ball game, which is Amarion Joyce. Amarion Joyce in the ball game for Columbia State for the first time. Out front to Averhart. Averhart, oh, he's changed his mind on the shot and threw it away. Here's a beautiful steal by Chris Green, but he couldn't keep his hands. Couldn't keep his hands in the inbounds, so it'll be Columbia State basketball. Out front, number 1 is McKnight. Over to 14, that's Joyce. Joyce takes it in, a little leaner off the board, no good. Rebound fought for, and who comes up with it? That's a great diving effort by Marcus Averhart, but he slides out of bounds. And it'll be Columbia State basketball. 5 apiece, 16:06 to go first half. As you know, in the men's game, they play 2 halves. The ladies play 4 quarters. I wish they'd decide on one or the other. The men need to be playing 4th quarters in this broadcaster's opinion. But they didn't ask me. So we'll just go with what we got. McKnight out front. Drives the lane. Little runner in the lane. No good. Shot clock goes off, but that'll be a reset. as the ball hit the rim. Out front to McKnight. Three-pointer is good. Beautiful shot by number 1 is Christopher McKnight. And that puts Columbia State on top 8-5. Marcellus Telefero will check in for the Cougars, along with number 3, Nicholas Beard Kennard. So here's a shot, three-pointer by Miguel Shaw, no good. Rebound Shaw as he dives out of bounds. Here's Kennard, gives it to Shaw. Back over to Tobar. And the Cougars will set it back up with 10 seconds on shot clock. Chris Green over in the corner to Miguel. Miguel for 3, no good. Rebound fought for, and it's going to be a foul on the Cougars. I believe that one's on Melvin, as number 12, Charles Freeman, checks in for the Cougars. So it's Freeman, Kennard, Tobar, Talifero, and Chris Green on the floor for the Cougars. There's Joyce over to McKnight. Number 5 is Josh Alexander in the game for Columbia State, along with 23, that is Xavier Griffith. Here is a shot, no good. Rebound fought for. Alexander in a crowd of Cougars, and he is going to be fouled. No. Did they call 3 seconds? I believe they did. Turnover. Turnover on the Chargers. I think they called a jump ball. I don't know what in the world that was about. Tobar gives it up to Talifero. Talifero to Freeman. Freeman to Green. Green drives the lane and has it stripped. Number 1, McKnight. Oh, he just loses it out of bounds. Oh, no. There was not a lot of contact. He just lost it out of bounds. I think he was trying to create contact, and it didn't work out like he had planned. DeMonte Coleman will check in, and Christopher McKnight. I believe McKnight was more worried about creating contact than making the layup that time, and it cost him. Turnover, Columbia State. Cougar basketball. Here's Kennard out front to Freeman. Freeman to Talifero. Talifero to Averhart. Good ball movement. Three-point shot, no good. Rebound fought for. Freeman couldn't come up with it. And number 14, Joyce, will come away with the basketball. Lamarion Joyce over to Carlton. Carlton, baseline. Gives it back out front. Shot by Joyce is no good. Rebound goes to Chris Green. Green will pull up at the three-point line. Approaching the 13-minute mark here in the first half. Talifero backs down, puts it up and in. Beautiful job, Marcellus Talifero. Cougars trail ball point. Columbia State with the basketball. As the big man, number 35, Malik Oates, gets ready to check back in. And when I say big man, I mean big man. We'll call him sir from now on. Here's a three-pointer in the corner by number 3. Jalen Wetzel knocks one down for Columbia State. And they take an 11-7 lead. Averhart over to Kennard. Nicholas knocks it down. Three-pointer for Cleveland State, and it's an 11-10 game. Cougars playing with a lot of energy here in the first half to start with, as Melvin Tobar gets ready to check back in for Cleveland State. Joyce with the basketball out front, gives it up to Carlton. Carlton dishes inside to number 23, that's Griffith, and he is fouled by Kennard. Baird Kennard with the foul. And we have a timeout on the court. Cleveland State timeout, 12:18 to go, first half. You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube network. Cougars trail by a point, 11-10. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back. Time back in. Cougars leading by a point. Number 23 is Xavier Griffith. Will go to the free throw line. Thank you so much for joining our broadcast. We've had some tremendous feedback as Griffith misses the first free throw. Thank you so much for all the feedback we've heard on our broadcasts. We have had a blast bringing Cleveland State basketball to you this year as we're headed down the home stretch. Second free throw is good by Griffith. And so 1 out of 2 for Xavier Griffith. And Cougars trail 12-10 with the basketball. Out front is Freeman. Gives it up to Baird Kennard. Over to Averhart to Tobar. Shot from the corner is good. Charles Freeman with a three-pointer. 13-12, Cougars on top. That's a nice shot that time. Looks like the Cougars have opened it up and are ready to shoot the three-pointer these days. Here's number 14 out front is Joyce with the basketball. Over to Carlton. Carlton inside to the big man, and that is Oates puts it up and in. And the Chargers seesaw back on top, 14-13. Nearing the midway point of the first half at the 11-minute mark currently, almost 11. Oh, there's a ball stolen away inside as Oates runs it down for Columbia State. Malik Oates, here's a pass inside to Griffith. Shot is good. 16-13. As Xavier Griffith knocks the shot down that time. Melvin Tobar out front. Kennard to Averhart to Telefaro. Freeman, three-point shot by Kennard is good. So we're tied 16 apiece. As Nicholas Baird Kennard hits a three-pointer. Here's a drive down the lane. Foul called on number 30, Melvin Tobar Jr. And that will send Marion Joyce to the free throw line. 10:28 to go first half as Kobe Pride gets ready to check back in. First free throw by Joyce is good. So Shaw, Pride, and Chris Green check back in as along with Kennard and Averhart, the 5 on the floor for the Cougars. That was a good job of the Cougars bench that time. They played well while they were out there. Here's a second free throw is no good. So 17-16, Chargers on top, Cougars with the basketball. Chris Green will set up the play. Over to Averhart, to Kennard. Back to Green. Kobe Pride in the corner. Going to throw up a three-pointer. Way too long. Air ball. Rebound goes to Christopher McKnight, who's back in the ball game, along with Tariq Williams. Here is a beautiful pass inside. Oh, he walked. Got away with a travel that time. Shuffled his feet, but to no avail. Malik Oates with the bucket. Mr. Referee was right on it. Didn't see him shuffle his feet that time before he went up for the layup. Averhart for the Cougars back out front. Kennard gives it up to Averhart, to Miguel Shaw. Misses the layup along the baseline. And Columbia State on the run. Number 1, McKnight with the basketball. Over to Joyce. Joyce pulls up, long two-pointer, wild shot off the backboard. Miguel Shaw with the rebound. 19-16, Cougars trail by 3. Chris Green out front. Ooh, 3-point. There's a fake by Kennard. Along the baseline, puts it up and in. Beautiful job on the baseline that time by Nicholas Beard Kennard. And the Cougars trail by a point, 19-18. 8:45 to go first half. First half has zipped right along. Here's a pass inside to Oates. Shot is no good. Good defense by Kobe Pride that time for the Cougars. Shaw gives it up, and he's called for the charge. Tough break for Miguel Shaw that time. As Marcellus Talaferro will check back in, and Kobe Pride will take a break. Coach Raphael Howard doing a good job of running these guys in and out, keeping them fresh, because this has been a racehorse ball game so far. Carrollton, DeMonte Carrollton will bring it in up the court for Columbia State. Inside to Williams, misses the shot. Rebound to Alexander, and it's good. Good job on the boards that time by Josh Alexander as he put it up and in. That's where Columbia State has the big advantage, and I do mean big advantage. They've got 4, 5, 6 guys that they can run in and out of the paint in there, and they just keep pounding the boards. Here's a shot by Green, no good. Rolls around and comes off. And we got a foul on Marcellus. My goodness. He was surrounded by green shirts, but they get Marcellus Talaferro for the foul. So it'll be Columbia State basketball. Columbia State in first place in the district, in the region standings, as we head down the last 2 or 3 ball games of the season, getting ready for tournament time. Tournament is in Dyersburg this year, all the way on the other corner of the state. Here's a shot, no good. Rebound Talaferro. Cougars holding their own on the boards. Chris Green out front. Well, they're going to run 52. They better watch out here as Coach Howard barks out the call. Green to Shaw, over in the corner to Kennard. Oh, Talaferro tried to slam that one. No, yeah, that was Marcellus. Couldn't get it to go down, but he is fouled. I believe by Tariq Williams that time. So that'll send Marcellus to the free throw line. Cougars trail by 3, so Marcellus will try to cut into that. First free throw, rattles around and falls in for Marcellus. He'll get another. Malik Oates checks back in for Columbia State. Second free throw, does the same thing and falls in. So Marcellus rattles home 2 free throws. Cougars trail by a point, 21-20, as we approach the 7-minute mark here in the first half. Out front is Carrollton. He gives it up to McKnight. McKnight tries to get it to Williams, can't do it. Back to Carrollton. Carrollton inside to number 4, Tariq Williams, and he puts it up and in. That is what Columbia State does. They just work it around until they get the ball inside to the big trees. Averhart out front for the Cougars. Kennard, 3-pointer, no good this time. Rebound goes to Bostix, who's checked back in. And the Chargers will slow it down just a little bit and set up the play. Carrollton out front. Gives it up to Williams. Williams back to Carrollton. Inside to Oates. Shot is no good. Gets his own rebound and puts it in. 25-20. Timeout on the floor Cleveland State needs a timeout, talk things over. 25-20, Columbia State on top. 6 minutes, 20 seconds to go first half. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back.
I did not. I said Cleveland State, but I don't know actually.
Who was that timeout?
It's Cleveland State. How about that? I had a 50% chance.
You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar basketball right here on the Cougars YouTube Sports Network. Brian Grissom live and in color from the Q. Thank you so much for joining in the broadcast this afternoon. Had a tremendous ladies ball game, and the men's game is shaping up the same way so far here in the first half as the Cougars trail by 5. Talifaro with an up and under, can't get it to fall. That was a great try for Marcellus, but just couldn't get it to fall. Rebound goes to Columbia State. Joyce with the basketball out front, over to McKnight. Oh, there's a nice give and go, and he missed the layup, but he got his rebound. Jamari Bosticks missed the easy one and hit the hard one. There's a 6-0 run for Columbia State as they open up their largest lead of the ball game, 27-20. Number 10, Javante Ross into the ball game for Cleveland State. Out front to Chris Green, along with Tony Sapp into the ball game for Cleveland State. Here's a shot partially blocked. Rebound goes to the Chargers. Layup is no good. And the Chargers get it back, though. So back out front is Joyce with the basketball. Chris Green on him. Joyce to the lane, puts it up. No good. He is fouled, though. As foul on Chris Green. 5:02 to go first half. And that will send Amarian Joyce. I'll get it right here in a minute. Amarian Joyce to the free throw line. First free throw. Rattles around and comes out. Kobe Pride will come back in. Marcellus will take a break. Second free throw by Joyce. Zip. 28-20. Cougars trail by 8. They've hit a little dry spell here. Need to put one in the hole this time. Inside, Kobe Pride. Back out, Averhart. Three-pointer is good. Marcus Averhart with the three-pointer for the Cougars. Just exactly what the doctor ordered that time. 28-23. Cleveland State trails by 5 as we head to 4.5 minutes to go first half. Here's a shot, three-pointer, McKnight, air ball. Rebound goes to number 4, Tariq Williams, and he is fouled. Number 21 is Tony Sapp with the foul. So that will send Tariq Williams to the free throw line. First shot by the left-hander. Zip. He'll get another. Two more Chargers come into the ball game. Number 21, Walter Peggs, along with number 3, Jalen Wetzel. And 23 is Xavier Griffith. Wholesale changes for the Columbia State team. As I've reported, they've got about 40 people down on their bench down there to choose from. So they just run them in and out at will. Fouls will not be a problem for Columbia State this afternoon. Second free throw rattles around and falls in. Both of them go down for Tariq Williams. And the largest lead, 30-23. Columbia State on top, Cleveland State with the basketball. Averhart, Ross, Green. Here goes Tony Sapp down the baseline, puts it up and in, and he is fouled. Foul is on number 21. Walter Peggs Jr. with the foul. So Tony Sapp with a beautiful move to the hoop. and he'll try to make it a three-point play. Free throw, zip. And it's a 30-26 ball game. Chargers with a 4-point lead and the basketball as we go under 4 minutes to play here in the first half. Joyce out front. Gives it up to Wetzel. Wetzel drives the lane. Got away with a walk. Oh, my goodness. And then puts it up and under. So a nice move after the travel. Maybe I'm just seeing things. I'm going to have to start calling those. Averhart out front to Ross. Green over to Sapp. They tried it again. Didn't work this time. Averhart, 14 on the shot clock. Back out front, Chris Green. He taps his head, sets up another play. And there's a foul called on Tariq Williams. That's a good call because he's just manhandling anybody that comes in the paint down there. And it's hard to push Kobe Pride around, but he was doing it. Marcellus Talaferro will check back in as Kobe takes a break. Cougars will throw it in underneath their own bucket. There's a pass into Averhart. Averhart to Ross. Ross, three-pointer, no good. Rebound ripped off of there by Walter Peggs Jr. Columbia State will slow it down just a little bit as they set up the play. Amarian Ross takes it to the hole, slams it, but he can't get it to go. He missed the slam. And his coach lets him know about it. Oh, he gave up an easy 2 points for showtime, and it didn't work that time. Cougar basketball. As the ball had gone out of bounds, hit the upright up there. Marcellus gets himself in a bind, but gets it back out front to Ross. Downtown, Javonte Ross for three. And it's a 32-29 ball game. Cougars have cut it to three. Joyce out front for the Chargers. Inside, ball slapped away. Picked up in the corner by the Chargers. Walter Peggs got the loose ball over across court to Peggs. Peggs in the lane. Back out to Joyce. Joyce, a long two-point jumper. No good. Rebound, Chris Green. Over to Averhart. Oh, he loses the handle. Tough break that time for the Cougars on the run. Got ahead of themselves just a little bit, and it's a turnover. Chargers get the basketball. Number 3, Wetzel gives it up to Joyce. Inside, ball kicked around. Ping-ponged off about 4 different legs there. As Melvin Tovar will check back in. And DeMonte Carlton for the Chargers. So it's Talaferro, Sapp, Tobar, Green, Averhart, and Javonte Ross. Here's a pass stolen, inbounds pass stolen away by Marcellus Talaferro. Melvin Tobar will bring it across the timeline. We go under 2 minutes to play first half. Here's a pass inside. Talaferro has it blocked. Nice block that time by Xavier Griffith. So that's where the tall trees came in for Columbia State right there. Nice job on defense. Out front to Griffith. Griffith inside to Oates. Oates turnaround jumper is good. That's a smooth shot there by the Columbia State big man. And it's a 34-29 Columbia State lead with 1:15 to go first half. Out front, Javonte Ross over to Tobar. In the corner to Sapp. Sapp back out front to Tobar. Columbia State's been in their 2-3 zone the whole ball game. Here's a three-pointer by Ross. No good. Offensive rebound, Tony Sapp. Great job on the offensive boards by Sapp, and he is fouled by Xavier Griffith, number 23. 59.3 seconds to go in the first half as Perry Robinson the 6th comes into the ball game for Columbia State. First free throw is no good. Xavier Griffith takes a break for Columbia State. Second free throw for Tony rattles around and falls in this time. So it's a 4-point ball game, 34-30. The clock was not running there as they had to stop it. The clock, shot clock, nothing was going that time. So they're going to settle on 58 seconds. 54 seconds. All right, now we've got the clock fixed and we're ready to go again. Here's a pass into the backcourt, and Columbia State will run it down. Carrollton out front, drives the lane, throws up a runner, shot no good, rebound Oates, and he lost it. Talaferro took it away from him. 38 seconds. Cougars will slow it down, 34-30. About a 10-second difference on the shot clock and game clock. Tony Sapp takes it to the hole, and he would not be denied. He can't make the basket, but he is fouled by 0, which is DeMonte Carlton. So with 28 seconds to go in the first half, Tony Sapp will go to the free throw line for 2 more. Zip. First free throw by Tony is good. We got about 5 different Columbia Staters checking in. That'll be Carlton, Joyce, Griffith. Second free throw, no good. So 1 out of 2 again for Tony, along with Oates and number 33, Bosticks, in for the Chargers. Joyce out front, 12 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds, 8 seconds. Cougars playing great defense. Here's a pass in the lane to number 23, Griffith. He puts it up and in at the buzzer. No good. No shot. And that is the way the half will end. 36-31, your score at halftime. Columbia State on top of Cleveland State by 5 at the break. Cougars have more than held their own with the tall trees of the Columbia State Chargers. We're going to take about a 15-minute break or so here at halftime, rest our voice, and try to make it through the second half. But anyway, thank you so much for joining the broadcast right here on the Cougar Sport Network. We are at halftime, 36-31. Cougars trail by 5. We'll be back in about 10 to 12 minutes.
You better. Thank you.
substitutions got crazy.
When they
Why
run,
are they
when they run
subbing
4
like
and 5 in it, because it's got 40 people sitting down there on the bench. That's why.
That don't make no sense.
He does it, man. It'll drive you crazy.
That's the only thing that's bothering
Five
me right
at a
now.
time.
Yeah, the 5 at a time because I'm
Five
having
at
to
a
switch
time.
everything.
Well,
So-
you know, the girls running 4 at a time.
Right.
And the girls game down there.
So when you do substitutions, do the you do the home team first, right? You always try to do the home team.
me which way you want it.
Yeah, since they got a lot, do them first and then do the home team. Yes. Cause they always running in a lot. And that'll help me out. I was like, man,
I know
what
it.
I'm going But the stats was correct.
All
yeah, the points going to the right people. That's
all that matters.
I know that for sure.
Have we heard any baseball scores?
No.
Well, okay. You just don't have any information.
No.
Hey, don't get butter all over the score clock.
I tried not to.
I'm about topped out and I've got a whole half to go. Man, we got a game Monday, don't we? Monday and Wednesday, and then that's it.
Yep.
For home games, ain't that something? This season is going by.
So you all won 7-4 the first game.
Baseball team?
7-4 the first game, and y'all up 4-0 right now in the top
All
of
right,
the
let's see. This man has information. Well, it was 4-0.
4-0 right now in the
What
top of the
inning?
7th.
Top of the 7th.
And I think y'all won 7-4 in the 7th. In 7 innings.
7-4 in
No.
the first game.
Yeah.
And that is Vincennes, I believe.
7-4, yes,
All right. And
in the 7th.
I will pass the word along.
That is baseball. Yeah, baseball. Yeah. How you doing, man?
Doing good?
my boy.
Got them right where you need them.
You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar basketball, live and in color. This is Brian Grissom from the Q, El Quentin Lane Gymnasium. We are at halftime of the men's contest, 36-31. Cougars trail by 5 to the first place Columbia State Chargers. In the earlier game of the day, the Lady Cougars won a thriller, 64-62 over the Columbia State ladies. As, let's see. The Lady Cougars were led by Asia Harrell with 16 points. Emma Herrick had 20 points. Michaela Benefield had 13 points, 16 rebounds. And the Lady Cougars shot 46% for the game, holding Columbia State to 36% for the game. 64-62, the win for the Lady Cougars in the ladies' contest. Right here at halftime of the men's contest, let's see. Cleveland State hit 6 of 14 three-pointers in the first half and shot 45% overall. That is more than acceptable, unless the other team shoots 50%, which Columbia State did. Columbia State wanting to pound it inside, and if I had as many tall fellas as they do, I'd pound it inside as well, as they took it to the paint early and often. Nobody in double figure scoring, as the scoring on both sides has been very balanced. Turnovers, 6 for Cleveland State, 2 for Columbia State. 14 rebounds to 12 for Cleveland State. It's about even in that direction, and that's a great number for Cleveland State as they are really battling uphill on the defensive end. Columbia State makes their way back out on the court. And we are ready to play ball here in the second half. It'll be Columbia State basketball as they come out of the locker room and right to the floor. Number 4, Tariq Williams will throw it in to DeMonte Carrollton, and we're underway here in the second half. Starting 5 for both teams. I'll go over that here in just a minute. There's a shot in the paint. The big man, Malik Oates, puts it up and in. And that's the way we start the second half. Cougars with the basketball. Green out front. Miguel Shaw. Long two-point shot. In and out. No good. Rebound, Averhart. Oh, and he throws it away. That's a great defensive effort by Carrollton. Carrollton to the hole. Left hand. Gets it blocked by Chris Green. And Tobar's behind him. And there we go. Tobar was about to have it taken away, and he saw him at the last second there. Cougars with the ball. They trail by 7. Shaw out front trying to get it to Kobe Pride. Pride backs his man down. Shot no good. Rebound. Gets his own rebound and puts it in. Great job, Kobe Pride. Carrollton will bring it across the line. Over to number 21, Pegs. Pegs takes the hold, blocked by Pride. And here's a long pass stolen away by Carrollton. You just cannot do that as this team is too fast, and Carrollton picks off the turnover. It's a good idea, but boy, you just can't do it. Carrollton, it gets it inside to Oates. Oates back out front to Bostix. Three-pointer, way short. Rebound goes to Marcus Everhart. Chris Green will set up the offense. Shaw over to Tobar, to Everhart, to Green. Good ball movement by the Cougars. Inside to Pride. Pride is surrounded by 4 green shirts. Kicks it out to Chris Green. Shot no good, gets his own rebound. Back to Green. Tobar for 3. No good. Off the back arm. Pride got a hand on it but couldn't control it. And the Columbia State coach is not a happy camper as he calls a timeout. I don't know what he's fussing about. He's ahead. But anyway, we'll take a timeout with him. We'll be right back. You are listening to Cleveland State Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sport YouTube Network. Brian Grissom live and in color from the Q, L. Quentin Lane Gymnasium on a beautiful February afternoon. Better enjoy it today, folks, because you don't get many like this in February around here. The action has been hot also inside as the Lady Cougars won a thriller by 2 points. In the first game of the day, Cougars trying to pull off the huge upset of the top seeded at the moment Chargers of Columbia State. Carrollton back into the game for the Chargers. Out front, over to McKnight. McKnight gets a screen from Oates. Back to Carrollton, inside to Williams. Williams, left-handed shot, no good. Rebound goes to Griffith, and he throws it away. Marcus Everhart on the run. Chris Green to the hole, gets it blocked. That's a beautiful block. That time, Kobe Pride got it back, and he is fouled. Great hustle by Kobe Pride to come out there with the loose ball. As Xavier Griffith, that was Bostix, excuse me. I gave Griffith the credit, and he wasn't on the floor. But anyway, Joyce comes in for Carrollton, Amarian Joyce. And Cleveland State will throw it in underneath their own bucket. Everhart from the corner. Three-pointer is good. Beautiful shot, Marcus Everhart. And the Cougars are down by 2, 38-36, as we approach the 16-minute mark for second half. McKnight over to Joyce. Joyce almost throws it away. Gives it up to Bostix. Bostix to Joyce. Back out to McKnight. McKnight tries to drive the lane. Cougars sank back in a 3-2 zone. Oates with the rebound after the missed three-pointer. He's going to try a three-pointer. And it's off the back rim. Miguel Shaw with the rebound, and he's on the run. Miguel over to Everhart. To Green. Here's a three-pointer. Tobar knocks it down. And that's a 3-ball, Melvin Tobar Jr., and the Cougars take the lead. 39-38. Cougars are fired up. Timeout on the floor. The Columbia State coach uses his second timeout of the half. He may need those after a while. But he is really an unhappy camper now. He's behind. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one with him. We'll be right back. After the quickest timeout in recorded history, we are back and ready to play ball. The Cougars are on top of the first place Columbia State Chargers. 39-38, 16:09 to go in the ball game. Cougars trailed by 5 at halftime, and they have come out red hot with an 8-2 run to open the second half, and that has given them the lead. Joyce. Joyce out front to McKnight. McKnight back to Joyce. Joyce tries to drive the lane, can't get there. They're trying to get it inside to Oates, and no luck as the Cougars are really sank back in that defense. It's almost a steal by Chris Green as he can't hang on to it, and it goes out of bounds. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Joyce out front, 5 on the shot clock. Joyce back out front. Can they get it off? With 1 second, they do. That had to be an inadvertent whistle. Oh, my. Called a foul. So the foul is on Kobe Pride. My goodness. Just as the shot clock was going off, Kobe Pride called for the foul. And that will send Xavier Griffith to the free throw line. Tough call for the Cougars as they had come up with the rebound. First free throw by Griffith is good. So that'll tie it up. And the second free throw is good as well. So Columbia State will seesaw back in front by a point, 40-39. Chris Green out front. Shaw over in the corner to Tobar. Tobar trying to get it inside to Pride. Gives it up to Green. Green to Shaw. Shaw fakes a three. Two-pointer way off the mark. Rebound goes to Bostix. Bostix over to McKnight to Joyce. Joyce will set up the play. Over to Bostix. Back out front to Joyce. To Griffith. Griffith for three. No good. Cougars will let the Chargers shoot that three ball all day long. Melvin Tobar Jr. with the three ball. And the Cougars are back in front, 42-40. Beautiful job that time on the defensive end, and it paid off on the other end. Joyce with the basketball out front for the Cougars, for the Chargers. Cougars in their 2-3 zone. McKnight throws it away. Averhart with the pick. Here's a pass, Miguel Shaw. Oh, couldn't get it up. Shot no good, gets his rebound. And the Cougars miss a golden opportunity. Chargers with the basketball. McKnight out front. Over to Joyce. They're still trying to work it inside as the Cougars have got it clamped down in the paint. McKnight back to Joyce. 12 on the shot clock. Back to McKnight. Fumbles it. Three ball is good. Nice shot by Christopher McKnight that time. And the Chargers go back in front, 43-42. Timeout on the floor. 43-42. Chargers on top, 13:46 to go in the ball game. You're listening to Cleveland State Basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube Network. We'll be right back. The ladies' contest went right down to the wire. Cleveland State came in on top of that one, 64-62. Looks like we're headed in the same direction here in the men's contest. The first place Columbia State Chargers, and the Cougars are going back and forth. Cleveland State with the basketball. They trail by a point. Chris Green will throw it in. Gets it into Averhart. Inside, Marcellus Talaferro dishes to Freeman, and he couldn't hang on to it. Turnover, Cougars. So that's a tough turnover right there. It's a nice play, just a little too much mustard on the pass. Number 3, Jalen Wetzel into the ball game for Columbia State. Here's a steal. Tough break. It was off the referee and out of bounds. Chris has a big smile on his face as he thought he had a layup. Nothing Mr. Referee could do about that. He just had to be standing there. McKnight throws it into Joyce. Joyce out top. Inside, terrible pass as he tried to whip it inside, and the Chargers return the favor with the turnover. 13:20 to go in the ball game. Chris Green will break it up. McKnight had a little pressure, and then he backed up. Freeman into Marcellus. Oh, he takes it up, and it gets stuck on the backboard. That ball was blocked, but then it got stuck. They call that a wedgie. As the Cougars will keep it on the alternate possession. Javante Ross in the game. He'll throw it in, along with Averhart, Talaferro, Freeman, and Chris Green. Javante inside Talaferro. Backs down Oates. Talaferro to the hole. Can't get it to go. Rebound goes to the Chargers. DeMonte Carlton back in the game, gives it up to Williams. Tariq Williams over to Carlton. Carlton inside to Oates. Oates turnaround jumper, good. That was a nice play by the big man. 45-42. As Melvin Tovar gets ready to check back in. Ross out front to Green. Green to Freeman. Freeman, 3-ball, no good. Rebound goes to Oates as the big man clears the board. DeMonte Carlton will bring it slowly across the line. Gives it up to Williams. Williams over to Carlton. Back out front to Wetzel. Jalen Wetzel knocks down a 3-ball. And the lead goes to 6, 48-42. Chargers. Averhart to Ross. Ross to Freeman over in the corner, inside to Talaferro. Lot of contact, no foul call that time. And the Chargers come out of the pack with the basketball. Carlton out front. Carlton. Pride and Tobar. Back over to Wetzel. Carlton. Here's a steal, Green. But we have a foul call just before the steal, as number 12. Foul is on Freeman. Charles Freeman with the foul. And it'll be Columbia State basketball. Here's a pass inside. Pride has it blocked. Blocked by Pride. Beautiful job. Cougars with the basketball. Averhart inside to Pride. Pride turnaround jumper off the glass. No good. Rebound. Fought for and out of bounds to Cleveland State. .10:59 to go in the ball game. 48-42. Cougars trail by 6. Inbounds to Averhart. Averhart gives it to Green. Green out front to Shaw. Shaw, Pride. Pride back out to Shaw. 9 on the shot clock. Chris Green will set it up one more time. Green pulls up, had a foot on the line, but he hits a 2. Just a 2. 48-44 as he had the toe on the line that time. So, yeah, it's a 2. Carrollton gives it up to Wetzel, drives baseline, dishes back out front to Carrollton. Carrollton back. Oh, there's a steal. Good hands by Chris Green. Green on the run. Tobar pulls up, back to Green. Oh, and has it knocked out of bounds. And the Cougars will keep the basketball. Number 33, Jamari Bostix will check back in for the Chargers, along with number 11, Avishai Lowry, for the first time this afternoon. Green to Averhart, back to Green. 10:02 to go in the ball game. Marcus Averhart out front to Green. Green drives baseline in the paint, gets it up. No good, but he is fouled by number 3. That's Jalen Wetzel with the foul. And Chris Green will go to the free throw line for the Cougars. First free throw rattles around and comes out for Mr. Green. 9:52 to go in the contest. Second free throw, zip for Chris Green. 49-45, 48-45, excuse me. 9:50 to go in the ball game. Lowry out front gives it up to Bostix. Out to Griffith. Griffith double teamed, gives it up to Lowry. Lowry back out, gives it up inside. Beautiful pass inside to Xavier Griffith, who puts it up and in. That's what the Chargers have been trying to do the whole second half. Hadn't been able to get it inside a whole lot as the Cougars have really clamped down on the defensive end. 50-45, Cougars trail by 5 to the first place Chargers. Miguel Shaw baseline, back behind the pass to Tobar. Pride, turnaround jumper, no good. Rebound goes to Bostix. That's a good shot that time, just couldn't get it to go down for Kobe Pride. Out front is Lowry. Gives it up to Wetzel, back to Lowry. Number 23 is Griffith in the corner. Three-pointer is good by Bostix. My goodness, that was a nice shot. 53-45. All of a sudden, it's an 8-point advantage. Out front to Tobar. Melvin Tobar to Green. Green drives baseline. Throws it over in the corner. Averhart for 3. No good. Rebound fought for, and Tariq Williams comes away with the basketball. That was a good shot. Just didn't go down for the Cougars that time as we go under 8 minutes to play in the ball game. Wetzel, 3-point shot. No good. Rebound fought for. Did they call a jump ball? They did. Marcellus Telefaro and Freeman check in as Miguel and Kobe will take a break. Oates and Carlton back in along with McKnight for the Chargers, and Coach Raphael Howard wants to talk about it. Timeout on the floor. You're listening to Cleveland State basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube Network. 7:53 to go in the men's contest. 53-45, Chargers on top. We'll be right back. We have a couple of baseball scores to report. The Cougars baseball team with a 7-4 win over Vincennes in the first game of a doubleheader, and they lead in the top of the 7th in the second game of the doubleheader, 4-0. So things looking good on the baseball diamond for the Cougars. Right here on the basketball court, the Lady Cougars took a thrilling 64-62 win in the women's contest. I'm going to have to quit calling them the Lady Cougars and call them the Walking Wounded, as they got a couple of ladies hurt. We wish the best for them. Here's a pass inside. Shot no good. Rebound fought for. And shot is up and good. My goodness. Xavier Griffith missed the first shot. Got the rebound. Foul is on Marcus Averhart. And then got it and put it back up. That was a tough bucket there for the Chargers as the lead goes back to 10 points with a chance for a three-point play. Zip. Three-point play for number 23, Xavier Griffith, and all of a sudden it's an 11-point Charger lead, 56-45. Ball is batted out of bounds by Carlton right into the Cleveland State bench. Chris Green will take it out right in front of his own bench. 7:40 to go in the ball game. Here's Averhart back out front to Green. 18 on the shot clock. Green, Averhart drives baseline, and that's a foul on number 33, Jamari Bostix. And I don't believe they're in the bonus yet. They're not. So it'll be side out to Cleveland State. Cougars need a bucket in the worst way. Inside to Freeman, has it rejected by Oates. You just hard to come by. Baskets are hard to come by in the paint with all the tall trees of the Chargers. So, nice block by Oates. Carlton out front. Griffith, spin move, takes it to the lane, and traveling violation. Great defense by the Cougars that time. As honesty compels me to tell you that the Cougars probably got away with a foul or two on that possession, but we'll certainly take it. Chris Green will bring it across the timeline. Screen by Talifaro. Tobar to Green. Green will rise and knock it down. 2-point basket for Chris Green. 56-47, excuse me. I forgot to write the last one down there. I wanted to forget it, but I couldn't. Carlton gives it up to Griffith. Back out front to Carlton. To Bostix. Bostix in the corner to McKnight. McKnight, pull-up jumper. Off the front of the rim, no good. But big man Oates pulls it down. Malik Oates had an outstanding ball game. He's smooth in the paint there. It's fun to watch him play. Here's a short jumper by Carlton. No good. Rebound. Fought for. 3 or 4 guys on the floor. And when they unpile, I believe they called a jump ball.
Hey, I need some work, Kobe. Stay on the glass.
As they untangle everybody, it was a jump ball, and it'll be Cougar basketball. Miguel Shaw in for Freeman. Talifaro will take a break. Kobe Pride checks in to go along with Averhart, Green, and Melvin Tobar Jr. 6 minutes to go in the ball game. Things are getting close for the Cougars. Out front to Green. Over to Shaw. Shaw got away with a shuffle of the feet. Tobar back to Shaw. Did a great job just to catch that ball. Back out front. 10 on the shot clock. Chris Green pulls up for a three-pointer. No good. Rebound Miguel. And the Cougars will reset. Tobar to Averhart. Averhart to Tobar. Tobar for 3. Zip! Melvin Tobar Jr. for 3. 56-50. Cougars will not go quietly. They trail by 6. Carlton out front. Left-hander gets it to McKnight. Over to Bostix in the corner. Back to McKnight. They're trying to get it inside. Here's a pass back out front to McKnight for 3s. A little short. Rebound Chris Green. He's on the run. He's going to take it to the hole. Put it up and gets the roll. Beautiful job that time, and the Cougars have cut it to 4 with 4:51 to go. Timeout on the floor. You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube Network. Cougars trail by 4. We'll be right back. Thank you so much for joining in the broadcast this afternoon from the Q, L. Quentin Lane Gymnasium. Brian Grissom live and in color. We've got a fast and furious 2 ball games today. Lady Cougars won the first one. Cougars trying to pull off the upset here in the nightcap. Chargers with the basketball. Cougars going to pick up a little full court pressure just for a little change there. They trail by 4. Chargers with the basketball. As we head toward 4.5 minutes to go, ball knocked out of bounds by Mr. Tobar Jr. Cougars have played a very outstanding basketball game this afternoon against the first place team in the region, Columbia State Chargers. Chargers with a 11-3 conference record coming in, and the Cougars have stood toe-to-toe with them. Here's a shot inside, no good. Rebound Bostix, and he throws it off the legs of a Cougar. That was a great play by Jamari Bostix that time after the missed shot of Tariq Williams. DeMonte Carlton will throw it in. Back out front to McKnight as they just barely get it in before the 5-second count. McKnight to Carlton out front. Trying to get it inside. As Williams sets a pick. McKnight inside to Oates. That was a great play, but the ball just didn't happen that time as the turnover goes to the Cougars. Mr. Oates claims he was held that time. Kobe just smiles. Miguel Shaw, Tobar, over to Averhart to Green. Round the horn to Shaw. Back to Green. Back the other side to Tobar. Tries to go inside. Chargers have played that 2-3 zone the entire ball game. Just daring the Cougars to shoot the 3. Chris Green to the hole. It is swatted by Oates. Averhart with a shot. Miguel Shaw with a rebound. Hook shot no good. Rebound battle for it. Kobe Bride gets it. And that is a little frustration there by Oates as the foul is called on him, and that was almost a swinging punch as Kobe Pride almost took a right hook to the jaw there. Going to be Cougar basketball on the side. Averhart gives it up to Green. Green reverses field. Averhart back to Green. From the corner, oh, he is called for traveling. Tough break, turnover Cougars. 3:24 to go in the ball game. 56-52. Cougars trail by 4. That was a golden opportunity that slipped by right there. Carlton over to Bostix. Bostix back out front to Carlton to McKnight. McKnight over to Bostix. Back to Williams. To McKnight. Over to Bostix. Drives baseline. Puts it up. Can't get the roll. Bostix comes up with the loose ball. We got We got bodies on the floor. We called a jump ball. Oh my goodness, a jump ball of all things. Melvin Tobar comes out of the pile with a little harm there as he's limping around. And that's what it's going to be, a jump ball. So that one goes on the alternate possession to Columbia State. 2:54 to go in the game. Carlton, Bostic's for three, no good. Gets his own rebound, but loses it to Green. Chris Green with a rebound. Cougars with another opportunity to cut into this 4-point lead. Inside to Pride, spin move. Shot is good. Kobe Pride, beautiful jump shot. And it's a 2-point game, 56-54. Cougars trail by 2. Timeout on the floor. Columbia State will take a timeout. 2:29 to go in the ball game. Don't go away, folks. It's going to be an exciting ending. We'll be right back after this 1-minute timeout. Still. Nothing like a little fun here on press row during the timeout. You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sports Network. We've got a dandy. It's a 2-point ball game. Columbia State, the first place team, with a 2-point lead in the basketball. Carlton brings across the timeline, gives it up to McKnight. McKnight tries to drive baseline, can't get there. Over to Williams. Williams back out front to Carlton. Around the horn to Bostic's. Bostic's gets it inside to Williams. Can't get it. Pride tap. Rebound goes to the Cougars, Melvin Tobar. Cleveland State with a chance to tie this ball game or take the lead with a 3 as we go under 2 minutes to play. Averhart back out front to Tobar. Green. Miguel Shaw in the corner. Back out front to Green. Cougars being patient. Tobar for 3. He banks it in. My goodness, he didn't call bank, but we'll take it. And the Cougars lead 57-56. Cougars lead by a point with 1.5 minutes to go in the ball game. He banked it home for the 3. McKnight back out front to Williams. Williams to Carlton. Over to Bostic's, back out front. Oh, we've got a foul called on Miguel Shaw as he and Tariq Williams got tangled up. So, nope, they're not in the bonus yet, so they won't shoot free throws. That'll be Columbia State basketball underneath the basket. Cougars clinging to a 1-point lead. Here's a shot from the corner. Bostic air ball. Rebound Cougars. Averhart loses it, but he gets it back. Goodness gracious. Cougars 1:15 to go in the game with a 1-point lead on the ball. Chris Green will take some time off the clock out front. Green to Tobar. Over to Green. Cougars in no hurry whatsoever. 8 on the shot clock. Chris Green for 3. No good. Kobe Pride fights for the rebound. It goes out of bounds to Cleveland State. The Cougars keep it. Beautiful hustle by Kobe Pride after that rebound right there. Ball went off of a green shirt. 1-point lead for the Cougars. Timeout, Columbia State. 57-56. Cleveland State leads by a point with the basketball. 53 seconds to go. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one with us. Don't go away, folks. It's going to be a tremendous inning. You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube Network. Brian Grissom live and in color from the Q, El Quentin Lane Gymnasium. What a pair of basketball games this afternoon. The Lady Cougars with a thrilling 64-62 win in the ladies contest, and the men's contest has been just as tremendous as the Cougars and the Chargers have gone back and forth the whole game. Cougars have caught and passed the Chargers by 1 point with 53 seconds to go. Here's a pass inside. Miguel Shaw had a layup, didn't take it. They're going to back it back out and run some clock. 47 on the shot clock, on the game clock, 12 on the shot clock. Chris Green out front. 7 on the shot clock. Green gives it up to Tobar for 3, no good. Rebound goes to McKnight for the Chargers. They'll get the last shot. There's a 3-second difference on the shot and game clock. Carlton out front. He drives down the hole, gives it up to Oates. Oates misses it. Cougars with the rebound. Tobar gives it to Green. Green is going to be fouled. 16 seconds to go. And the Cougars will go to the free. No, they won't go to the free throw line. They're still not in the bonus. They have the ball with 16 seconds left. Averhart to throw it in. Gives it up to Tobar, and he is fouled immediately. 15.9 seconds. And they're still not in the bonus. My goodness. Let's see, number 24, Perry Robinson checks in, along with 21, Walter Peggs for Columbia State, as Oates will check out. Cougars with the basketball. Green to throw it in. He gets it in to Averhart. Averhart turns the corner, and he is fouled. 12.5 seconds to go. Now the Cougars will go to the free throw line, and they'll have a chance to salt this game away over the first place Columbia State Chargers. It's far from over, folks, but things are looking good. Number 3, Jalen Wetzel. Bostix checked back in as the Chargers run people out, in and out at a record pace. Marcus Averhart to the free throw line. Free throw. No good, off the back of the rim. Oh, that was a tough one, as Columbia State secures the rebound and calls a timeout. And I believe that is their last timeout. They got one more. So, one timeout each. 11.5 seconds to go. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back. Still. You're listening to Cleveland State Cougar basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube Network. Brian Grissom with all the action right here. 11.5 seconds to go. Cougars missed a golden opportunity at the free throw line to put this one on ice. Chargers with the basketball. 11 seconds to go. Cougars going to pick up full court, try to waste a few seconds. And they're all precious seconds at this point in the ball game, as the first place Columbia State Chargers are trailing by a point. Here's the ball. Inbounds to Carrollton. He goes full court, takes it down the lane. Oh, my goodness. He is fouled. Okay, that's not a shooting foul, as that was a beautiful play as on Kobe Pride with the foul, as the Cougars had a couple of fouls. They've got another foul to give. 7.4 seconds to go. Cougars can give another one if they want to. Averhart inside to, oh my goodness, Jalen Wetzel takes it to the hole and is fouled. foul called on Kobe Pride. So with 4.9 seconds to go, Jalen Wetzel will go to the free throw line and to either tie this game or put his team ahead. First free throw, zip. Second free throw is good for Wetzel as Columbia State goes back on top, 58-57. 2 pressure-packed free throws by Jalen Wetzel that time as the Cougars will take their final timeout. 4.9 seconds to go. We've seen miracles happen, and that's plenty of time to get a good shot off as the Cougars will have to put their track shoes on and get it to the other end in a hurry. I would imagine that Columbia State will throw a little full court pressure on them. Coach Raphael Harrod draws up the play. Timeout on the floor. We'll take a quick break with them. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Cougars and Chargers. It's been an amazing basketball game. Cougars trail by a point, 58-57. They have the ball. They got to go the length of the court. Looks like Marcus Averhart's going to throw it in. Ideally, want to get it to Chris Green on the run and let Chris go to work. As Marcus gets it into Green. Green gets it across the line. He's going to get up to get a shot up. Ball is knocked away from behind, and that's the way it ends. Cougars drop a heartbreaker, 58-57, final score. What an amazing ball game. Chris Green made it to the free throw line. Couldn't get up a shot as that was a tremendous defensive play by the Chargers to secure the win, as the first place Chargers go to 21-4 overall, 12-3 in conference play. Cougars drop a heartbreaker. They go to 9-11 overall, 6-8 in conference play. Well, that's the story, folks. I tell you what, it was an outstanding afternoon of basketball. Lady Cougars win one. Cougars drop a heartbreaker. Thank you so much for joining the broadcast. We appreciate all the feedback we've been getting from all the folks out there in internet land. We've got 2 more games coming up very quickly here as we say hi to Coach Reggie Tucker. He's checking in things. Let's see. We've got Jackson State Monday night, the 14th, Valentine's Day. Jackson State, that's a remake of a game coming up. Monday night as they come in for a pair of games. And then Wednesday night we'll close out our regular season home game schedule with Chattanooga State as they come to town. So that is the story from Cleveland State. Thank you so much for joining the broadcast. You have been listening to Cleveland State basketball right here on the Cougar Sports YouTube Network. Brian Grissom thanking you so much for joining our broadcast. Once again, final scores. Lady Cougars win 64-62. Cougars drop a heartbreaker 58-57. Final score from the Q. This is Brian Grissom saying good night and God bless everybody.